Momiji, you're banned. You can't wait for the perks? That's what I'm saying. You just got to 100 streams? Well, good luck, asshole. You'll never get to 101. Good luck, kid. You'll never get to 101. Just like the Dalmatians. Ooh. You're hooking the wrong one. You know what? Screw it. We'll watch it on this monitor, I guess. Hold up. I'm adjusting the audio volume, chat. I know you guys can't hear it. Screw it. I'll adjust on the fly.
Hello Rebels, Guang here. As we kicked off the exhilarating first half of Season 1, we were thrilled to welcome even more players to the Marvel Rebels community. Together, we united with the fantastic
That sounds fine.
to Dracula. In the second half of Season 1, the remaining two family members will be joining the fray, the Thing and the Human Torch.
We can look at that next.
The Thing, he's a powerhouse vanguard, always ready for action. Whether you need a strong defensive wall or a fierce frontline fighter, he's your go-to guy. And then there's the Human Torch. He's a blazing duelist who's here to light up the skies and scorch his enemies with his fiery style. He jumps through the air like a comet and brings the heat when you need a true aerial ace. His presence will certainly ignite the battlefield. But that's not all. Prepare to...
Okay, give me 1 second, chat. This is gonna give me a crick in my neck. I'm gonna move these real quick, so move you here. Move these over here. Alright, there we go. Why is it fast forwarding? Oh, my bad. I watch videos at ×2 speed when I'm off stream, just so I can, you know, consume more content. That was normal speed for me. My bad.
Explore the sinister depths of the Empire of Eternal Night in our new map, Central Park. Venture into this haunted terrain, now dominated by Dracula's vampire legions. Rescue Reta Tosca, the Asgardian squirrel god of Yggdrasil, and embark on the daring raid of Dracula's castle to vanquish the darkness and end the eternal night.
New map is crazy? Yeah.
Since Season 1 launched, we've seen an incredible surge of excitement for competitive play. As we head into the second half of the season, we are rolling out some exciting updates and balance adjustments that are sure to shake things up. To that end, we have decided
they're rolling back rank resets? Yeah. They walked that back after like a day.
Mode. The first half of season
they announced it, people bitched about it, and then they rolled it, and they walked it back.
2025 at 8 AM UTC +0. At that time, rewards will be issued, including the gold rank costume, Crest of Honors for those in Grandmaster and above, and the Crest of Honor for the top 500. When the second half of Season 1 kicks off, players will return their ranks and scores from the end of the first half. To qualify for new rewards, simply complete 10 matches in competitive mode and meet the necessary conditions by the end of the second half.
Understood.
These rewards will include an all-new gold rank costume and a variety of crests of honor, featuring distinct designs for Grandmaster, Celestial.
Wait, chat. So let me get this straight. So the current season, the reward is that Susan Storm skin, and then in the second half, the new one's gonna be the Human Torch skin. Okay, gotcha. I need to play ranked. I want that. I want that Susan Storm skin.
We've heard your feedback about access kernel tokens and how frustrating it can be when they don't carry over. So, we are excited to announce a brand new redemption system. Now, you can convert those access kernel tokens into units. If you purchase the luxury battle pass and redeem all its rewards, you will be able to convert any leftover kernel tokens for units at a specific ratio. We want to make sure that your gaming experience is marvelous, and that you never feel like you are unrewarded for your efforts.
Okay, that's actually really big. That right there is actually really, really big. So basically, it'll probably be like, I don't know, like 5 to 1, 10 to 1, 100 to 1, some shit like that. But essentially, so if you have like a bunch of chrono tokens, like say like 1,000 leftover chrono tokens, you can convert that into like, say 10, or depending on the conversion rate, 10 or like 100 units, which can help you, you know, crack into the next battle pass. That's actually really, really good. Because I mentioned before that this wasn't a big pet peeve of mine, but I mentioned before how like it like once you complete the battle pass, it doesn't really feel like a reason to play the game because you're not really earning anything. But this makes it where like you're still technically earning stuff. Also, skin's gonna be given out in the chapter 2 of season 1 for anyone who missed her. Oh, I see.
Now, let's talk tournaments. We've heard your excitement and questions about our plans for Marvel Rivals tournaments since launch, and we are thrilled to see such a passionate community. A thriving player base is the lifeblood of any great game, and we are pumped to see that our in-client tournament, the Marvel Rivals Championship, has maxed out its faction registration in North America. After the upcoming updates in the second
I'm doing
half
good,
of
Julie. How you
season
doing?
1, we'll be increasing that limit. As anticipation reaches a fever pitch, brace yourselves for a series of Marvel Rivals Invitationals set to kick off at the end of February and continue into March. Now let's turn it over to Zhiyo, who's ready to share the latest balance adjustments for the second half of Season 1.
Hey Rebels, I'm Zhiyo. Today, we are diving into some exciting balance changes coming up for the second half of Season 1 that are sure to shake things up.
I don't know why it's out of this chat, but I think it's interesting that like these like two like lead director guys, they both speak really, really good English. And what I mean by that is like if you've ever seen like a Japanese game developer talk about their game, they'll just be speaking in Japanese and they're like, fuck English. I'm speaking in Japanese, you're gonna read subtitles. I just love how in Japan is you almost never get a game director who speaks like English in one of these things, and it's always like they're just speaking plain Japanese and then you're reading subtitles. But then these guys, you know, are like, you know what, we know English. I don't know. I wasn't really making a statement with that. I just thought it was interesting.
Up on the battlefield. First off, let's talk about the journey we have had so far. The first half of Season 1 has given us some thrilling changes compared to Season 0. We have seen more glorious heroes in competitive like Storm and Squirrel Girl really shine, while Hela and Hawkeye have cooled down a bit, finding a better balance. And let's not forget the balance changes at the start of the season and the addition of Invisible Woman. Together, they have revitalized the strategies matter and given players more options.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's why a lot of people don't speak Spanish in the US, referring specifically to the people who take Spanish class. It's because from what I understand, from what I've been told, in foreign countries, like, you're actually taught a foreign language, and you have that class kind of throughout your schooling. You know what I mean? But in the United, you know, so you're actually actively learning are forced to learn the language. Whereas, you know, like say Spanish class in the United States, At least this is my personal experience with it. I never had to learn Spanish. All I ever had to do was memorize specific Spanish words and then pass, you know, a Spanish test that was asking me, you know, for those specific words. And then once I took 2 Spanish classes, I was done. Wait, no. I only took 1 Spanish class, actually. Because I took a bunch of fine arts classes. And so if you took, like, 2 fine arts classes, it counted as 1 foreign language class. Isn't it just optional for us? No. We're forced to take a foreign language. But you're forced to take 2 foreign language classes. So, like, Spanish 1 and 2. Or if you're crazy, like, Spanish 1 and, like, French 1. But the thing is that there's ways to get around it. Like, for example, the way I got around it was I took Spanish 1, and then I took, like, a lot of I took a lot of, fine arts classes, so, like, band, choir, you know, acting, or whatever the class was called. I took a lot of fine arts classes, and so it counted as my second foreign language. But yeah, the thing is like, they don't ever try and actually teach you a foreign language in class. Like, for example, my foreign language teacher, my Spanish teacher, she had, like, a doctorate, and she was very particular about, you had to call her, like, Dr. Jones, you know? You couldn't call her Mrs. Jones. You had to call her Dr. Jones. And she only spoke English on the first day of class. Okay? Theater class, yeah, that I think that's what it was called. It was called either, well, we had multiple. There was theater class and there was acting. So there was, like, theater 1, there was, like, acting 1. There were like 2 different things. I'm not gonna explain the differences between them right now. But oh yeah. So anyway, so in my high school Spanish class, I had a Spanish teacher who had like a doctorate, okay? And then you couldn't call her, like, Mrs. Jones, you had to call her Dr. Jones. It's like, lady, you call him Dr. Jones. Like that type of shit. And she only spoke English on the first day of class. And every day afterwards, she only spoke Spanish. And I genuinely feel like the reason I didn't learn Spanish in her class is because half the class would be her holding a pencil, and then us having to figure out what the fuck she was saying. Like, legitimately, she would say an entire sentence in Spanish, or like an entire, like, lecture in Spanish, and then she would be like, so imagine this. She would say something to the effect of, like, all right, class, today we're gonna learn about, you know, Mexico City or whatever. Open your books to page 17, chapter 2, and start reading along with the class. And then, you know, but she would say that, but mind you, this is the second day of Spanish class. We're in Spanish 1. We had no idea what she just said. And so she would she would say what the lesson was for the day, and then we'd all just look at her because we don't know what the fuck she just said. And then we would just sit there for like 15, 20 minutes, and then she would like hold up the book, and she'd be like, we'd be like, oh yeah, okay, so you want us to open up the book, got it. And then, like, she would, like, just look at us, and then, like, we would grab our books, sit them on our desk, and then she'd be like, and then she would say, like, open your book, but in Spanish. And then we would be like, we don't know Spanish, so we don't know what the fuck you just said. And then she would like make a gesture, and then she'd like say it again, like, open your book in Spanish. And then we'd be like, okay, open our book. And so our books would be open, and then legitimately we were fucked. That class was so cooked. I think my class, like, I didn't have reference to the other classes, but my class might have been the dumbest Spanish class ever. The only thing that saved me in that class is one of my best friends in high school was sitting right next to me, and then she was like, her parents are both from Mexico, and she spoke fluent Spanish. And so, honestly, it sounds kind of like offensive in hindsight, but It sounds kind of fucked up in hindsight, but though we had like 2, maybe 3 Spanish kids in the class. I think only 2 of them spoke actual Spanish, and the other one was Spanish, but they were a little bit fluent in Spanish because they didn't really speak it in their home, I guess. And every time, you know, Dr. Jones, she would say something, everybody would just look at that 1 or 2 people and then just try and, you know, parrot what they were doing. And then sometimes even they didn't know what she said, which was funny because I guess she was using like even higher level Spanish than like I guess they were using or some shit. And then when the Spanish kids were fucked, we were all fucked. Now that class was hard, by the way. Thank God for your friend. That's what I'm saying. Your friend's Spanish teacher, and his friend were really, really scary in class to the point where barely anyone raised their hands. I didn't get why. It wasn't because, dude, I didn't raise my hand because, like, dude, I didn't know. I don't know Spanish. You know what I mean? I didn't raise my fucking hand in that class. We were forced to learn English starting in 3rd grade. Firstly, just words and the time stuff. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Like in foreign countries, or I assume that you live in a foreign country, Ville. Like they'd start language classes really, really young. So like when a kid start, like in Japan, for example, I think when kids start going to like Japanese kindergarten, whatever you guys call it, or I think it might even start in preschool actually. Like daycares essentially. Like I think they might even start mixing a little bit of English in there or like foreign languages. But in America, we start foreign language in high school. Unless you go to a private school, if you're in public school, you don't start your foreign language until you're in high school. So ideally, you would do it freshman year, get it out of the way, and then if you don't want to take a fine arts, you would take Spanish 2 in sophomore year, and then if you really like Spanish, then you take Spanish 3. But nobody ever took Spanish 3. English was a regular subject in Japan. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you guys learn it from the jump. Whereas in America, it's just a statistic on a graph, essentially. You know? It's like, all right, this is one of the 72 credits or however many you needed to pass high school. Get to it. And, like it wasn't a class, it was a credit. That's all foreign language was. And then if you learn French, here's the thing, if you learn French and went all the way up to French 3 in French class in my high school, you get to go on a field trip at the end. The seniors, or I guess if you were a junior and you did it, like the people who were like the best French students who were all the way through French class get to go on a trip to Paris. And so it was a lot of girls and then 1 or 2 guys. But that's what it was. It was basically all girls who were like, I want a free trip to Paris, and it's like, bro, it's not a free trip. You still have to pay for it. You just get to go on a field trip to Paris. You know what I mean? Another weird thing about the French class was the teacher would do this thing that I always thought was kind of weird, and where the teachers would say something along the lines of, here's how it worked. You go in there, and on day 1, you can't use your name. It was really weird the way that she would do it. So you couldn't be like, oh, I'm Leo. She would give you a list of French names. And then as long as you were in that class, you were only allowed to refer to yourself as like, your French name. And the teacher would only call upon you by your French name. It was kind of weird, but I don't know. I mean, I didn't experience it personally. So like, it sounds weird, but maybe it was like more chill than it actually was. Like, and so someone that I knew saw the list of names and saw what he read as Wolfgang, like Wolfgang Amadeus, or whatever. And so they saw Wolfgang and like, I want to be Wolfgang. And then the teacher looked at him, and then she was like, oh, this is actually Wolfgang And so like he was like, damn it. And so for the rest of the class, he was one of the people who chose one of the sillier names, and he's like, dang it, it doesn't even sound like Wolfgang, dude. And so he was pretty bummed out about that. He's like, dang it, I thought my name was gonna be Wolfgang. You didn't take any language classes in elementaries because it wasn't part of the school system. But after you moved during elementary, the school kids had to learn Chinese. Spoiler, you forgot all of it. Ni hao, motherfucker.
These changes are undoubtedly a win for all. But hold on, there are a few challenges we have noticed that we are ready to tackle to make your gameplay even more epic.
Even more epic? What are you gonna do?
The triple strategies lineup has been gaining ground, especially among the upper ranks. For us, it's been great to see so many different team compositions out there, proving that victory isn't just about the classic 2-2-2 lineup. But here's the catch. The quick ultimate recharge for strategies like Cloak and Dagger and our mischievous friend Loki has led to some oppressive moments.
AKA Cloak and Dagger ults, and then when Cloak and Dagger ults, you would have in the next fight the Loki ult who would copy Cloak and Dagger, and that was another Cloak and Dagger ult. And then for the next fight, Cloak and Dagger now has their ult. Also, fun fact, if you kill Loki during a copied Cloak and Dagger ult, the Cloak and Dagger ult doesn't go away. But if you kill Cloak and Dagger during Cloak and Dagger ult, the Cloak and Dagger ult goes away. There's a fun tech for you in case you guys didn't know that.
Triple strategies set up often means at least one ultimate counters a Vanguard or
You were so confused because you were only at the new school for 2 years?
which
Yeah,
may
I bet.
slow down the game's pace. We want every match to feel exhilarating, not dry out. That's why in our upcoming changes, we will be bumping up the energy costs for those frequent ultimates. We will also be giving some targeted nerfs to certain strategies ultimates. You have Cloak and Dagger, I'm looking at you. While reducing the ultimate energy costs of some of our Vanguards and Duelists, like Venom and Magic,
Yeah.
making it easier for them to unleash their powers. Don't worry though, we are not trying to completely shatter that 3 strategies playstyle. We are just looking to bring in more options for farm counterplays and amp up the excitement. Now, let's chat about Vanguards. Throughout the first half of Season 1, Doctor Strange and Magneto remain the most mainstream Vanguard choices,
Yeah.
dominating the scene, whether it's a single or double shield lineup. These guys have been the go-to war, soaking up damage and effectively resisting enemy damage pressure. And with the triple strategies lineup enjoying enhanced survivability,
Like it's a better version of some
but
character
we
results.
want to
Yeah.
shake things up a bit. We are planning to dial back the survivability of Doctor Strange and Magneto to keep things interesting. Plus, we will be boosting some of our movement tabs Vanguards.
Okay, here's my thing. If you want to nerf Doctor Strange, okay, trade offer. Nerf Doctor Strange, you know, whether it be his damage, his shield health, you know, like, or maybe for example, make it more kind of how like Reinhardt shield is. Make it more punishing if your shield shatters. It takes longer to regen. But if you're good at maintaining your shield health, then like it regens like maybe a little bit faster. You know what I mean? But if it cracks, then it takes like longer for it to regen type deal. Kind of like a Reinhardt shield. But one thing that I wish they would do, like, here's the thing. I have by no means played enough Marvel Rivals to tell you how to balance these characters. But one thing that would be interesting is if they buffed the portaling. So, caveat, like trade offer. You can portal like closer together. You know what I mean? Like as far as time frame wise, but they made it tighter where the portal didn't last as long. That way you had to have like more team coordination. But like here's the thing. That's just a straight up buff, and I know they said they're nerfing the characters. That's just something that I would like to see. Because for me, like, you know how Overwatch, we have the term hero identity. Portals also do need a bit of optimization. Yeah. For me, Doctor Strange is his hero identity. For me, is his portal. You know what I mean? And so I would like him to be able to use that hero identity a little bit more. But I don't know where the give and where the take comes in there, because I haven't played enough Doctor Strange. I just think it would be cooler if you were able to like use his portals more. Maybe do something like this: the farther you put out his portal, the longer his time is. But the shorter you portal from place to place, the shorter the cooldown is. Maybe make it something like that, and where if you portal from spawn to the opposite end of the map, you'll get like the max timer of whatever it is now. But if you're portaling from like spawn to right before a point, then you'll get a bit of a shorter cooldown than had you like portaled like really far in. You know what I mean? I don't know. Again, listen, before anybody who like is like top 500 in this game tells me all the reasons why that's bad, I'm just spitballing ideas, you know, because I think that his portal mechanic is cool, but it's also the most overpowered version of his kit. I'm just spitballing ideas. Just don't take my words as gospel, because none of those were well thought out, you know, balanced ideas. That's just me, you know, talking.
And we are super excited to introduce our newest hero, the Thing. Get ready for a fresh take on battle dynamics.
Fresh take on battle dynamics. Interesting. What does that mean? Elaborate.
We have been closely analyzing pick and win rates across all tiers, using battle data and battle rates for our top tier heroes. With all this information in hand, we are making some targeted adjustments to certain characters. For example, Storm is getting a moderate trick to help her find that perfect balance again.
Oh, thank God she's getting
Moon
there.
Knight's ultimate is also getting a moderate trick to help him feel more balanced.
Wait. So you're like, they didn't say they were patching Moon Knight. They said they were nerfing his ultimate, which means this entire time, apparently that his ultimate was working as intended. What? Strangers remaining the tournament, and you also could never use his portals besides 1 or 2 rollouts for the in the portal tech. Yeah, it's not his portals. They need a rework. They're strong, but can never be used, which sucks. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I would like to see Strange have more opportunities to use his portals. The bug ended up being intentional, but never conveyed in patch notes, according to them. Interesting. But here's my thing. They still need to fix that one thing at where, like, abilities are tied to frame rate. Because, as far as I can tell, they never addressed that. So, like, here's one thing that I found out, like a week after we talked about this Moon Knight ultimate for the first time. Turned out it was also tied to frame rate. So if you bump your frame rate all the way up, so if you bump your frame rate all the way up, your Moon Knight ult is doing double damage. Because say like on low settings, your Moon Knight ult has like 8 hands. But if you bump your frame rate up, then you get like 12 hands. You get more hands the higher your frame rate is. So a Moon Knight on higher settings gets more value than a Moon Knight on lower settings. And I'm just curious, like, has that been addressed at all? Because I genuinely don't know.
Now, let's talk about the balance schedule. We know it's been a bit longer than we wanted, and that's made it tough to tackle some big issues this season. So here's our plan. We are sticking to our overall balance adjustments schedule and rolling them out with our big updates for the first and second halves of each season. But going forward, we will also be keeping an extra close eye on the game environment throughout each half season. If we spot any urgent issues, we will swoop in with one quick, smaller adjustment to keep everything running smoothly. Much like Collector observed the innumerable matches, we will mainly be observing and only interfere during the season when necessary. We are committed to being careful with these changes because we want to keep the game to have a stable play environment.
Okay, here's my thing. I like that. See, here's my viewpoint. If we're getting, a beginning of season patch, a mid-season patch, and then like an end of season patch, which I guess would just be like the next season's beginning of season patch, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I don't really have any qualms with that. But like, I don't want to explain it. I do see the opposite end of the spectrum, and where people are so TikTok brain nowadays that even just doing like say each season lasts 2 months, and so your first half of the season is 4 weeks, and your second half of the season is 4 weeks. I can see some people like being TikTok brain and being like, man, it feels like they just never update this game. Moon Knight's been strong forever, But I don't know. I like each, I guess half season, if you will. I like each half season or each season, as it would be in Overwatch's case, being having like its own identity, because like for example, right now, like we had Overwatch Classic, okay, the day 1 patch, and then right now there's a Moth meta, so you can do Moth meta. Like it's its own distinct thing. Like it was so defining that like you can recall back to it and be like, okay, here were the most picked heroes, here was the meta, and it was like its own little, page in history. You know what I mean? So I feel like when you update the game too fast and you send out too many patches, so close together, you don't get those defining moments of like, this is Moth meta, this is Goats meta, and stuff like that. I mean, with Goats meta, you could have probably said like maybe it should have been patched sooner, but I don't know. That's my viewpoint. I think in the moment, like if you're TikTok or Zoomer brained, it may feel a little bit stale after a while. But like I think retroactively being able to call back and be like, this was the Groot meta, this was the triple support meta, this was this. Are they using per frame commands, meaning every certain amount of frames it repeats an action for multi-hit moves, like the Moon and Wolverine's feral mode? No idea. I don't know what's under the hood of this game. So Leo, you've been learning Unreal, and one of the ways to loop something is very few frames telling it to repeat loop. But if you don't use frame caps, it causes problems. They're using that for many hit moves. Maybe, I don't know.
We will soon be updating the website with the pick rates and win rates for the first half of Season 1. After that, we will drop the balance adjustment announcement for the second half of the season. Keep your eyes peeled for those official updates. We are rolling out a hidden name feature in competitive mode for players who reach Diamond 3. Once it's activated, your true identity will be under wraps during the loading screen, hero selection, and the start of the match. Other players won't be able to see your name right away, and after a short period in the battle, your real name will pop back up. Thank you.
Okay, this is obviously like their version of streamer settings. My thing is this. I feel like I use Shearer mode in Overwatch, but it's not like I'm a famous streamer or anything like that. I just use it because I think the names it gives me are funny. That's the only reason I use it, but I think Overwatch has very good Shearer mode. So if you want your team to not know who you are, you can hide your name for your team. If you want to hide your name from the enemy team, you can hide your name specifically from the enemy team. If you want to hide the name for your stream, you can hide the name for your stream. I think the way Overwatch did it is probably the best way I've seen it, you know, in any game, really. Mind you, I don't have many examples off the top of my head of how streamer mode works in other games. But I think Overwatch is pretty much the grade A gold standard. This version is kind of weird to me. Like, if you're going to go that far, why not give someone the option to just hide it permanently? You know what I mean? Because, like, say that your Flats, for example. Like, say that Flats plays a lot of Magneto. Okay? Like, Flats plays a lot of characters. But let's just say that he's a Magneto one trick. And people see Flats in a game. They don't know it's him. They see that he's Locks Magneto. And then he's just hard one-tricking Magneto in that game. And you're like, you know, this is Flat's rank. This is the rank. This is also my rank. He's only playing Magneto. This feels like it's Flats, but so you're like, you know, you're just playing a regular game. But then the second that time expires, and you're gonna have people. We're like, they're gonna know it. Like, so after like say 3 minutes, your names unlock. People are gonna get to the point where muscle memory. They just like shotgun it, click tab really fast. See, oh, it is Flats. Okay, and now I'm throwing, and now I'm only going after Flats. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how it's gonna work. So I think it's good that they're adding streamer mode, but like I don't know how to feel about this streamer mode specifically. I could be completely wrong, and maybe they have some sort of like back. How do I word this? Maybe they have some back end statistics and where it shows that people tab out or click tab for like the first 3 minutes of the match, but like 3 minutes and beyond, they don't really look at the tab. So maybe it's something like that. And where people look at their stats more at the beginning of games, but not towards the end of the games. What's up, Jira? Magneto, my boy. They're nerfing Mag? Yeah. Pretty good just eating food. Jira's always munch crunching. I like to imagine when Jira eats, he has like the little chef hat on. Like, even if he doesn't cook the food, I like to imagine that he just wears a chef hat. Like Jira's out at a restaurant, and he just wears the chef hat. Yeah, the nurse made you cry? Yeah. Chili con carne? Nice. You do cook for yourself? And you wear a chef hat when you do it.
Thank you for your unwavering support, Rivals. We can't wait to see you harness the power of the complete Fantastic Four and stand against the dark forces of Dracula. Ignite the battle.
February 21st. Damn, we're already like 20 days into February. That's crazy. Of course, you wear a chef hat. It adds +3 to your cooking skills. You're damn right it does. All right, let me open up Discord real quick. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Mamiji. Let me open up Discord. Boom. Bro, Obelisk the Tormentor. He be looking kind of crazy.
I want to see my guy.
Together then strikes him down.
Wait, actually, he might not have.
I'm gonna put this
No,
at
he
2
does.
times
So
speed
first,
just so we can get through these.
While using Barrier Field, your passive health regeneration triggers 50% sooner, or fire uptake. Barrier Field is healed for 100% of Fire Strike's damage dealt.
Okay, so using Barrier Field, your passive health regenerates 50% sooner. Barrier Field is healed for 100% of Fire Strike damage. Hmm. I would probably pick the Fire Strike one over this one. I feel like this one has its place, but I feel like this one is more sedentary, if you will, like more passive. Like you put up your shield and then your health kicks in sooner. And here's the thing, you're not healing 50% faster, you're just healing 50% sooner. So I feel like fiery uptake is better because you're being proactive. You know, deal damage, pop your shield. Deal damage, pop your shield. And there'll be sort of like an ebb and flow to this power up, the fiery uptake, at where the more aggressive you are, the more uptime you have, you know? In fact, actually thinking about it now, like I feel like this one's just worse.
Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's actually sick. Okay, let's grab this one. I have the other part too. While Barrier Field is active, use left click to damage and knock back enemies. Okay.
So this seems funny. Shield Slam, they basically gave Reinhardt Shield Bash. You know what would be really funny? There's gonna be a tech at where you guys can see my mouse. I know there's gonna be a tech that Reinhardt players are gonna do if there's like an environmental part of the map. Like say that you're playing on Well, okay, on Ilios Well. There's gonna be a tech and where Ryan's gonna be holding the choke. Someone's gonna try and come up on the Ryan, and the Ryan will just like go, bah, like flick their mouse really fast, and they'll like boop someone into the well, and then go back to like holding that choke. I already know there's gonna be some like weird tech like that. Let's see, Crushing Victory. Charge damage grants temporary overhealth for 50% of damage dealt. So this definitely feels like it leans more into the Fire Strike thing. And we're like, it's like a proactive ability. So I think Shield Slam was funnier, so I'd probably choose Shield Slam just because I think it's funnier. But Crushing Victory is probably better. Because again, it leads more into that aggressive playstyle of like always having uptime. You know what I mean? So here's one thing that I wish they would have done with these perks. Shield Slam was actually decent if you remember correctly. I mean, it sounds decent. Here's my thing. I can't say it's amazing or if it's dog shit until I see the boop. You know what I mean? So until I see just how strong the boop is, like, is it a Brig Shield Bash? Is it a Lucio boop? Like, until I see how strong the boop is, like, I can't really say. That's what he tests? Yeah, I know he'll test it, but I'm just yapping right now. But anyway, here's what I wish they did with the perk system, because as far as I can tell, each character only has 4 perks. Okay, you have like 2 left perks, 2 right perks. What I think will be interesting is like let me see if I can explain it right. So say you pick the left perk, okay? Your next 2 set of perks, imagine it's a skill tree, will be a super left perk, or this left perk would become the right perk and go right here. So you can either go super down the skill tree, or you could be like, okay, left perk, and then this one would in our head would be over here now, or you could go super down this skill, or you could get like a more middling one that's kind of like an all-rounder. So like add like a mini skill tree. But as far as I can tell, like this one's always left, this one's always right, and vice versa. So it's Brig with more knockback. Yeah, I still need to see how much knockback though. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you could argue like that's way too much work for like something like that, but I think that would add more depth. But here's the catch-22. I'm fine with it being just 4 perks, or if they do it like kind of like a Marvel Rival situation, and where every season they change up the perks. You know what I mean? And because if it's just Shield Slam for the next 5 seasons, I think we can all agree that's going to get very old very fast, because there's not much depth to these perks, if I'm being completely honest with you. And so I think the way that you can bring people in and keep this fresh is if they're always rotating in and out new and old perks. You know what I mean? Apparently they would change up perks every once in a while. Yeah. But like, I want it to be more than every once in a while, because every once in a while for Overwatch is like every 6 to 8 months. Not every season, but every so often. I want it to be every season. Like Loki, I want it to be every season. Okay, we'll meet in the middle. We'll meet in the middle. Every 2 seasons. Every 3 years. You know what? Jura hit the nail on the head. There we go. Every 3 years. Because here's my thing. They kept it simple on. They kept this perk system simple on purpose and didn't involve like, and didn't make it like a skill tree like I was saying. You know what I mean? They kept it simple on purpose to keep it streamlined and, you know, to keep like the pace of the game going, because if they introduced a skill tree system, that would like slow it down, because it wouldn't be like a muscle memory thing. You would have to actually sit down, you had to stop for a second, read what the new skill tree thing is. So I understand why they did it like this. It's a more streamlined version, a quicker version. You know, muscle memory will kick in after a while, and you'll know exactly what perk tree you'll need for what's the situation. They're reserving that for Stadium also? Yeah, exactly, the skill tree, like, yeah. But, again, I think this is a big change up, or a mix up, however you want to word it, for Overwatch. But, on the opposite hand, like, it's like when you get like a new phone or like a new car. Well, maybe not a new car, because a new car is like a bigger investment, at least for most people. Even phones are, if we're being real. But to a lesser extent, a phone. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like whenever I get a new phone, like I have that like I have that like new thing fixation, and where like I'll just like, I won't even really do anything for the day. You know what I mean? I'll just sit there and I don't even really do anything for the day. I'll just literally I'll just sit there and just mess with all the new features on my new phone. But after a while, you know, your new phone just becomes your phone. And I feel like that's what it's gonna be like for these perks, at where people are gonna be like, ooh, new shit, ooh, this is so interesting. But like then it's just gonna be like, oh, yep, I'm playing Ryan, I leveled up, I choose Shield Slam, I play the game, you know, I'm playing Overwatch. I don't know. Basically, what I'm trying to get at is I'm afraid that in them trying to simplify it and streamline it, that I feel like they might have. I'm not saying they did. I'm saying, as someone who hasn't played it yet, I fear that what they might have done is simplified it and streamlined it so much so that like the honeymoon phase, if you will wear off a lot quicker. Maybe they just do hero synergies, like rivals as well as perks. Well, hero synergies would just be 6v6. That would just be 6v6. Okay, 1 second, chat. I gotta reopen Overwatch real quick. Because it looks like the game restarted. Also, this, like, I feel like for me, I feel like 2 perks is like too little. I want it to be like 3 perks. I personally want it to be like 3 perks. You know what I mean? So maybe something like this, where you get to pick the first 2 perks, but the third perk is like the penultimate thing. And maybe balance it at where, like, for most of your games you're only gonna get like the 2 perks, but like if you're really popping off in a game, you will unlock that third perk. You know what I mean? And that third perk will just be like, you know, Fire Strike is like Hanzo Dragon, where it has infinite it has infinite range, and so like it'll just like go on forever until it hits a wall. Like something crazy, you know what I mean? Dude, what if Farah had ability and where like her rockets were like Russian roulette? You know what I mean? And we're 1 in 6 Farah rockets, like one of those rockets, and you didn't know which one it was gonna be, would be like a super rocket that just deals like double damage. I think that would be fun. I think that would be like a goofy ability. Hold up, I'm trying to load in Overwatch. Apparently the Lava Strike perk is gonna be in Stadium exclusive. Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, Farah gets a mini graph. Yeah, her concussive blast does reverse damage or whatever, or reverse knockback. I saw that. All right, chat. Overwatch is updating. Watch there be like a 10-minute queue. Well, actually, no. I feel like I'm gonna be very, very whelmed by the results. I feel like we may just literally get straight into the game. I feel like we may just get straight into the game. Chat, how many of you guys have Epic Games Launcher? By show of hands, chat, how many of you guys have the Epic Games Launcher? Okay, is there a way to change your download speed on the Epic Games Launcher? What's that? It's like what, like, Fortnite and shit's on. You only use it for free items, so you don't know? I'm number 20 in queue. Yeah, that's pretty whelming, I'm not gonna lie. Because here's the thing, I don't like Epic Games Launcher. I also just don't really like Epic. But my brother convinced me to download Fortnite a while back. And, I hate on every second of it, but like, once in a blue moon when he does ask me to play, it does get annoying pretty fast. Having to, like, download or re-download an update or whatever. Because the download speed is so slow on the Epic Games Launcher. And like, as far as I can tell, there's like no way to change your download speed. Kind of like how like I changed my Overwatch download speed or my Battle.net browser download speed to like super high. And I did the same thing with Steam. And we're like, I'm basically just telling Steam and Battle.net, download it as fast as you need so I get in the game as quickly as possible. But like, on the Battle.net, not the Battle.net, but on the Epic Games Launcher, it just feels like it's like stuck at the lowest speed ever. You gonna go? See you soon? Alright. Later, Julie. Have a nice rest of your day. What's up, Mac? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Meg. I'm about to play Overwatch 2, but for real this time. Leo, Human Torch trailer dropped? I'll watch it later.
It is time to celebrate the glory of battle, the competition, determination.
I've already seen this. Dude, I thought Hanzo was bald. Wait, the Mercy skin's free? Okay. Let's look at the shop. This skin's ugly as fuck. Holy shit. So they got Doomfist and I thought they said Blaze for a second, but it says Baize. I don't really like this skin, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I see what they were going for, but it seems very busy to me. Wait, what the fuck is this? Support Essentials bundle. What is the Support Essentials bundle? It just skins. Okay. Divine Monkey. This is from season 1. Unless this is a recolor and I just don't recognize it. Wait, $100? What the fuck? This is $100? This has... You're fucking with me, right? So you get $5 in premium currency, 1 legendary skin, and 2 epic skins. And that's $100 fucking dollars. What the fuck? Because let's just do some quick math real quick. So, this is $5. The legendary skins retail for like about $20, right? $20 to $30, right? So let's just be liberal with this and say this is $30. And then these two are about $15 to $30. So 30, 50. So 30, 50, 70, 75. So this is $75, like at maximum with their in-game like ranking system. This is $75, and they're charging $100 for it. Where the fuck is the deal? Like, let me give you an example. So like this is 1,900 coins, aka like $19. And I know this is like the regular currency, but like it scales the same, if you will, chat, with the gold currency. Okay, it scales the same. So 19, and then what's an example of like an epic? I mean, there's no epics on the screen. But no, like, look at this. This is $56, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4 skins, a highlight intro, a weapon charm, who cares, name cards, player icons, and sprays. So this is $56, and this is $100. Make it make sense, chat. What the fuck? Okay, that just pissed me off. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, let's look at the mythic. Dude, chat, you're telling me this isn't supposed to be Sun Wukong, the Monkey King? You're telling me this isn't supposed to be the Monkey King? Like you're capping, right? When less is more? It's based on Picsou? Okay, Momiji, in a very quick summarization, just give me like an animal. Just explain like what animal that is. I don't want the entire lore drop. Just give me a very dumbed down version of like this is what it is and what it looks like. It's a monkey, you think? Okay. That looks pretty cool. So basically, it's Sun Wukong plus a dragon, essentially? Gotcha. Does it intend to look like a monkey? I would say yes. Kind of like a chimera? Gotcha. Okay, so you get the Kiriko skin in here. Icon, this. Highlight intro. Okay. Loot boxes. Victory pose. Mythic credits. This. I mean, here's the thing. These walking emotes are pretty popular, so I mean that's kind of cool, I guess. Because I know there's like a community, kind of like how us Overwatch 1 players, we were really into the dance emotes and the sit emotes, but like I feel like Overwatch 2 players are really into the walking emotes. Just a little guy, spray, icon, nothing. This. So here's my thing. Here's my hot take. I feel like in these slots with the free currency, in my opinion is like nothing. So I feel like you should get like a spray or something to layer with this. But I will admit the premium currency, just the premium currency should just be on its own, because like that's like actually has like a monetary value or whatever. But I feel like this is just a negative slot because this currency is basically worthless. Well, that's not true. It's worth something to a new player, but to an old player, this currency is worthless.
I have no use of you.
Okay, what the fuck did you just say?
I have no use of you.
I have no use of you. Okay. This Hanzo skin is like ugly as fuck. I mean, the arm's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. It's just very muted. Alright, later, Julie. It's just very muted. Like, there's not a lot going on here. Okay, victory pose.
Humanity will always insist on immortality.
I'm gonna make an amendment to what I said. You make it where if you buy the premium battle pass, so like this is free. I'm feeling good, Meg. I'm feeling good. So this is free, but if you buy the premium battle pass, there'll be like a second reward in this slot that's like a spray or something. Something Kafuru. Okay. Here's the thing, chat. This skin's very ugly, but I do appreciate that they did something different with Zarya's hair. Because I feel like between all of Zarya's skins, she has 3 different haircuts, and that's it. So it is kind of cool that they did something different with her hair. Wait, that's... So here's the thing. That is legitimately just the Tracer highlight intro. But they just put Mei under there. So this is legitimately just a reused asset. I'll show you guys what I mean in a minute. Victory pose. This looks nice. I don't use these, but I mean, this looks nice. Holy shit, he's so fugly, but I like it. Did you see Fuumoka playing MD? Yeah, they were playing Sky Striker, right? No. They were playing Live Twins, but then later the other Hololive girl, I don't know her name at the time that I had, she was playing Sky Strikers. So currently for the tournament, we have Sky Strikers, we have Eldritch, and we have Live Twin. Gives massive rock and stone energy. It does. Feel like Bibu missed out not doing Gem Knight. Here's the thing, this may be my okay. Flame me if you think I'm wrong, chat. But I personally feel like for a beginning Yu-Gi-Oh player, Gem Knight may be a little bit too difficult. You know, for someone who has like zero Yu-Gi-Oh experience, Gem Knight may be a little bit too difficult. So I feel like going with Eldritch, it's a little bit more streamlined. I feel like that was probably the right choice.
This is quite auspicious.
Auspicious, okay.
Be gone, spirits.
You're gonna go look. Setting out around as often, doing some uni stuff. It's taking a lot of time. Nah, you're good, Meg. I appreciate you stopping by. It was nice seeing you. You're bad. What is this? Is this like a deer? Call me crazy, but it feels like they took the squid Lucio, like the Kraken Lucio skin, banned on a good note. It feels like they took like the Kraken, like the squid Lucio skin, and slightly repurposed it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but like this kind of, it kind of just feels. I don't know. It's just giving that skin's vibe. You know what I mean? Oh my god! Is this a new character, chat? Is this a new character? I've never seen this character before. Who is this? Venture? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like this character's gonna pop off. I think they'll make this character right here. I feel like they'll make a lot of skins for this character. I feel like this character will just like make a lot of content for them.
Light the fireworks.
You happy that the legendary and regular loot boxes are gonna be free? Only way to pay for them is premium pass? Yeah.
Let us prosper together.
I will say, while I don't like this aesthetic, like the Junker aesthetic, I think this is a very good Venture skin. So while I don't like the motif, if you will, I do think the skin looks pretty cool. You know, if that makes sense, if I'm making sense. While I may not like this skin's aesthetic or motif, I do think the skin looks really, really cool. No idea, Luigi. Wait. They're... Okay, they did it with Lucio, too. They didn't even change the beat. Okay, chat. I don't want to sound like a pessimist, man. I really don't. But Kiriko has a skin that is just this. This is just the May version of the Kiriko skin in the same season.
One epic mythological tale, please.
This guy's kind of cute, but it's a weapon charm and I'll never use it. This is a pretty good Orisa skin. I think the face is kind of ugly, but like I think this is probably one of the better Orisa skins I've seen in a minute. Wait. Am I crazy? Don't modern Orisa skins not have this bongo on the back? Am I just like gaslighting myself? Don't modern Overwatch 2 Orisa skins no longer really have the bongo on the back? Or do like or do they have ever since Overwatch 2 they've still like kept bongo on her back? And we'll fact check that. We'll fact check this in a second. Give me a second. Puddle Stomper, Journey Walker, Sun Chaser, Toxic Mess. Honestly, I feel like this may be the thing to get this season. Lily Pad Leaper. I'm dude. Lily Pad. Lily's gonna love this one. Lily Pad Leaper. Lily's gonna love that one. Sky Mender, God Forged, Kingdom Overlord. I feel like this is the one they get this season. Like, if you care about these titles at all, I feel like Toxic Mess is the one to get. Okay. So first of all, let me show off the Tracer thing. It would be a highlight intro. This was in Overwatch 1, by the way. And it's the exact same as the Mei and Lucio one, so I'll just go to Mei real quick. But yeah, it's just the exact same thing. Now let me check the Orisa thing. I may be gaslighting myself. So this is the Overwatch 1 skin. Do I have an Overwatch 2 skin for Orisa? Dude, I feel like maybe I am gaslighting myself. Maybe they. Dude, I feel like I've gone to the Twilight Zone. I do not remember the bongo being on the back. Because in Overwatch 1 she had wait. Dude, am I being gaslit? Am I being gaslit, chat? Or am I gaslighting myself? I thought they removed it. Did they retroactively add it back to all of the... Did they retroactively add it back because of Overwatch Classic? Chat, someone pull up a video of like day 1 Overwatch 2. Like just some random video of someone playing day 1 Overwatch 2, but also playing Orisa. Someone get on that. We need to get to the bottom of this. I don't know. I'm probably gaslighting myself. I don't know. Perked up. I want to play Stadium. Where is Stadium? Stadium isn't out yet? Fuck, that's what that was the whole thing I wanted to do today.
I don't have enough.
Okay, mute this and then just kind of skip around. Jiro, what's the timestamp for like Anarissa? Because right now they're playing Sigma. Was that the beginning? Okay. Well, damn. Well, this one doesn't work either because he's wearing a San Francisco Shock skin in this video, and that was an Overwatch 1 skin. Fuck it. It's not important. I'm just gonna say I gaslit myself. It's not important. I'm just gonna say that I'm gaslighting myself. We'll just say that they were always there. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Change it and found it? You mean the Arissa thing? Reaper is a long-range secondary attack, though. Nice. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get up and grab some water real quick, but I'll be right back. Fuck, dude. Stadium was the one thing I wanted to play today. I have returned. I'm just gonna queue all. I don't care. I'm just gonna queue all. If you want to solo queue tank, I don't give a fuck. You think the shop was broken before? Okay, so it's supposed to be $5, not $100. Hold on, let me check the shop real quick. It still says $100 for me. Inflation's crazy. Maybe it's supposed to be $9.99 USD instead of 99 USD. That's what you're thinking? Well, I'm just looking at this hazard right now, and he's $9.99. And he's next to these, who I assume are also supposed to be $9.99. Okay, I'm not as pissed as I was. Okay, if it's a mistake, that's fine. But like, unless the U.S. economy was worse than you thought, the USD is now worth less than a peso. It looks like Blizzard got hit by the 25% tariff. Yeah, we got hit by the tariff of digital goods. Oh, I can see the dragon now. In this picture, I can see the dragon. He's got the whiskers. I can see it. Now, what I'm saying, Momiji, like I believe you. But what I'm trying to say is before I was just getting like monkey from this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was getting monkey vibes. After seeing that one thing, like the whiskers, I was like, oh, now I can see the dragon thing. Like this one has like the little dragon horns, so I can see that. You had to wait in the queue to get in the game, and now it's taking forever to get into a match? I don't know. Oh no, but basically what I was saying a minute ago is... It's right here. Where is it? The skin disappeared. I don't know how to find it again.
Small step at a time.
Everything's going according to plan.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted. Better
gotta get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Stay focused. We have everything we need. Over there.
Momiji, I'll hold here. You swing back to that back room and try and hold the angle, like right here. See that? That's not what I meant. Yeah. So you had the right idea, but you pushed too far down the doorway. So see how I'm like standing like this? Like that. Kind of like jiggle peek it. No. You had the right idea, just like the wrong execution. It's fine. I should have been more specific. That's on me. I should have been more specific. Yep. I almost had my level 1.
That is why I stay away from black holes. I can help you. Are you alright?
Left alt.
Enemy here.
37.5% faster. Yeah.
Over there.
Nodding off.
Over here.
Targeting hostile.
Emergency treatment incoming.
Nanoboost administered.
Helden sterben nicht.
Walihum Awiddick.
How did she die? Nice. I need to ult. I've been cooking my ult for way too fucking long. You guys got it though.
I must not forget to breathe. I am
60
breathing.
seconds remaining.
Over there.
Does this help? Ministering healing. Over there.
Poor banana.
Feeling better?
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Momiji, play back up on the statue. Play back about the statue so you have cover.
Play of the game.
Honest, pawn skin seems pretty good. No, dude. What's really, really good is when you're being dove and you can splash yourself. It bounces up and you get splashed again. So, for example, let me give an example here. Training range. Okay, so the practice range is just practice range is fucked. But anyway, like I was saying, in fact, I kind of want to try Ana this time.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Tell Jack to stop chasing me.
I have. He wouldn't listen.
Isn't that just like him? Hey.
Ana gets a slow on her dart also if she chooses. Okay.
Any last
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
any last words? Too edgy for you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Enemy snapper. Keep your eyes open.
I have you. Keep fighting. Help me. I've got you.
We're outnumbered.
God damn. Bro, their widow's fucking cracked. Their widow's fucking cracked. What the hell?
My turns.
Holy shit.
Taking care of you. Over there. Don't fret. I see you.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm here to get healed. Covering you. I'm here. One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. I won't let you fall.
I didn't know she had walls.
Eyes on a target. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Yeah, we're cooked.
I still have some fight in me. Stand up straight.
She's gonna blow. Have a nice day.
We need like a Winston or a Diva or something. So some sort of dive for that Widow. She's just trying applying too much pressure to the back line. She's getting so much value.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Here comes something fun.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm not finished. I won't let you fall.
Bro, I've been pinging her this entire game.
Enemy here. I'm under attack. Dynamite. Enemy here.
Over here.
30 seconds.
Go, go.
We're running out of time. Keep attacking.
Shit. I missed my sleep. Yeah, their Widow fucking carried this game. I'm not gonna lie.
10 seconds remaining.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Overtime.
I think we're outnumbered. Hey,
Isaiah.
Yeah. I want to see their Widow's POV. Like, holy fuck.
Play of the game.
What the fuck is her sensitivity on? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is her sensitivity on? Oh my god. Hold the fuck. She wasn't snapping. Her sensitivity is just really, really fucking high. Her flicks are way too. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Don't worry. Your resident Overwatch genius is gonna get to the bottom of this. Okay.
Ready for battle.
We have a common purpose. Let's focus on that. Don't fail me. Or
5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, first of all, she's playing with the Gilded Widow Mythic skin, so she obviously plays a lot of Widow. Okay, miss.
that's better.
Is it just me, chat? Are replays? Is it just me, or are replays louder than like actually playing the game? Yet, I think the issue was she just had zero pressure on her the entire game. either we needed a Widow of our own to apply pressure, or we needed like a dive tank to apply pressure to her. That was the issue here. That was one of the only times she died.
The plot thickens.
I just think it's crazy, like, what her sensitivity is. Like, look at how high her sensitivity is. Like, holy shit. Like, they play on even higher sensitivity than me. And even I think I play on high sensitivity.
Let's see who will be next.
Let's get moving. I got papers to sign.
Okay, what was I gonna check after that? This skin's this skin's this skin's alright. This skin, I don't like this skin at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't like this skin. Seasonal. Where is it? I can't find this skin. It's not important. Here it is. So you have this one, and then you have the May one. And they both have like the horn design. They may be different characters. I don't know. They may be different, you know, folklore. I'm not an expert, but like I don't know, just two skins that are like the horned like dragon or like horned deer, whatever the thing is. She could be using one of those really high DPI dragon mice. I mean, here's the thing. I play on low sense and high DPI. Like that's what I do. Like, don't ask me what my DPI is. All I know is that this is the highest setting for my mouse. And then my sensitivity, I play on like, last I checked, I don't remember. I'm like on 8 sensitivity, and then like the highest DPI. Like, for example, I can do this. And like this is the lowest DPI, and then this is what I use. No, this is the lowest DPI. See how low that is? And then this is the highest. Frogger's live and using his face cam. You're glad he's comfortable using his face now? This may be the VTuber in me, but I don't know. I liked what he didn't show his face. Well, that sounds mean. I don't know. I just liked the idea of like he was Lucio. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm too lazy to look it up. I think I play on 8 for sensitivity. It depends on the character. I think I play on 8 on average for all the characters, and I just play on a really high DPI. I mean, part of the reason why I play on such a high sensitivity / DPI, whatever you want to call it, part of the reason why I make my mouse move so fast is for the longest time when I played Overwatch, I haven't had a lot of desk space. So some people will play on like a lower DPI. You know what I mean? Because they have more room for their arm, but like, and they kind of have chance to like have more movement, but I've never really had that much like space. I mean, I do now, but like I don't know. I had the if I wanted to change it up, I had the option to now, but generally speaking, like historically, I've had like a very crowded desk, like a very tiny desk, and so so to compensate for the lack of like mouse pad that I had, I used a higher sensitivity, so to replicate, I guess you will, having a bigger mouse pad and having more room for longer movements. You want a red dragon mouse? But they're so expensive. Like 70 bucks for the bundle. If I'm being honest with you, 70 bucks for a really good mouse isn't bad. Because I think I paid 50 something, maybe just maybe 50 to 60, I think, for my mouse, but that was years ago. So adjusted for inflation, it would probably it would like if I was to buy it today, it'd probably be about 70 bucks. I want to try Kiriko.
I'll light my own path. Watch our flanks. They might try something.
I'll see this matter resolved. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm here. Time to bring the light back to the universe.
Damn right, Kiriko.
Got one here. Restoring balance.
The objective is
That's the world's biggest sleep, I'm not gonna lie.
Guys over. Be resplendent.
Damn, they fucking wombo comboed your ass.
I've got you.
No, Moira!
Like a gentle rain. Enemy spotted.
Damn.
Okay, I learned from that.
What up, King? How you doing? Good morning to you as well.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
What? What was that? I was spamming shift. The only way I can rationalize that is I guess Moira broke my swift step right before I was about to swift step to her.
Let me balance you out.
Need a moment to recharge. Surrender to my will.
Allah, team men. The breeze brings relief.
She loves teen men. Okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Please. Momiji, have you used your sentry form this entire round? There it is.
Rise and shine.
Wait, we capped the point? When did we cap the point? I thought the score was 0.99. I'm not gonna lie.
I must recharge. Hold on.
I've got you.
A taste of poison.
On the wind. Enemy spotted. Got one here.
First round, 1.
Suzu 40% bigger. Swift step could be used within 4 seconds of initial cast.
Score 1-0.
I'm gonna get the Zuzu. The swift step thing is cool, but like, I don't think it's as useful as you think it is. Well, it is useful, but only if I'm playing risky, and I don't really play like flanker Kiriko, so I don't think I get a lot of use out of that first one. Here's the thing, listen, it's not that you're playing bad on Bastion. It's that the Tracer is doing a good job of pressuring you out on Bastion, and Bastion isn't super good at being dove, you know what I mean?
Capture the objective.
So it's not that you're playing bad on Bastion, it's just that the Tracer's doing a good job of applying pressure to you.
I've got you. Enemy here.
Damn it.
Pain is inevitable.
Yeah, wait, you're just now getting your first perk?
Done playing around.
This trace is pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie.
Silly human.
Bro, I'm busy pocketing our bashing, Genji. Calm the fuck down.
The goddess is here.
Got booped and stuck. I don't know. I looked behind me and you were standing in a pig pen. I don't know what happened.
Locking satellite vector. My gift to you.
Score 1-1.
Tank mode is now a cooldown? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, I know what you mean. Never mind. When you said tank mode, I thought you meant like sentry mode. But I know what you mean now. You mean Bastion's old Overwatch 1 ult is now one of your abilities. That's what you mean.
Now or never. Let's do this. Enemy turret down. Soothing your wounds. With a punch.
The objective is now.
Thanks. I'm with you. The sunlight soothes. What's up?
Dude, this trace is eating us alive. Like, holy fuck.
Under my protection. Enemy turret ahead.
And our team has officially given up.
That easily.
The hog keeps hooking you from across the map. Is that one of his abilities that he can like have a longer hook? Fuck, man. I'm not gonna lie. The perks are not
Interesting.
too fun. I'm not gonna lie. It may just be the learning curve talking, but like so far the perks don't feel great. You prefer double slam over hyper slam? What is hyper slam? Is that does that just mean faster slam? Define hyper slam. The cop he could hook you from the map. You got hooked from around the corner. Slam charges for longer and does more damage. I don't know how I like that.
I will not leave a broken world behind. The Eye of Horus watches over you. This will cut the pain.
Dude. Headshotting on is kind of insane.
We need fortified. You need this. What's one more kill?
Let's see what Hog's cooking over here.
You can't stop me. I'm on fire.
Upgrade unlocked.
So, Hook gains 2 ammo, Pigpen range. Okay. Take a breather also heals nearby allies for 50% of healing. Chat. Did I not say that? Did I not say that? Chat. You guys remember when I said that should be a Hog ability? You guys fucking remember when I said that? I came up with that. Take a breather now rapidly increases Hog's movement speed by 30 seconds. Dude, yeah, okay, so that was literally one of my ideas.
You're in it with me. You're in it for life.
Upgrade unlocked.
Okay, so leap slash 30% more damage. Enemy for enemies above 250 health. So basically, if you're full health, it just does more damage. Jagged wall, 25 energy. Wait, charges spike guard. Okay, cool. Range increase or lifesteal.
Yeah, I'm a fire starter.
Double.
I'm not a scratch on me.
Wait. Did I take a movement speed buff?
With the likes of you.
Double.
Tear it down.
Double.
Minefield deployed.
Burning up. Over here. Ah! A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Upgrade.
Let's see, what's Malga?
Minefield deployed.
Overrun reloads 150 ammo while charging. That seems crazy. While on an objective, Malga counts as 2 heroes and regenerates 20 health per second. Okay. Overrun ignites enemies. Critical hits grant Malga 2 temporary overhealth on cardiac drive. Use. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay. So you can't just charge and cancel. Okay, gotcha. All right, Jura, you're mod again. I need a mod. I don't know if you guys saw what the fuck just was typed in chat, but I need mods again. Well, I deleted it, so it's fine. Wait, there's an underscore in your name, Jura? What the fuck? May you be mod? Momiji? I mean this in the nicest of ways, but I don't think you're ready to be mod. Like, you're a cool chatter, but I don't think you have mod energy. And what I mean by that is, it's like there's certain times and where you're just a little bit too argumentative with people in chat, and I don't think that's something that a mod should do. What is the Hanzo perk? So that's my reasoning. Who do I want to play? Multi-storm arrows? Understood. I want to try Tracer.
It's time to save the world.
The hamster intends to spin around the skyscraper. You cannot stop him.
Perhaps today the dragon will be sated.
That was so artistic. Are you a poet too?
I was once. Now I seek peace in other ways.
Still sounds pretty poetic to me.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I can protect you. Think right. Sniper, get behind something.
Who else wants a piece of this object?
No, dude. Chat, is it just me? Does Overwatch feel faster? Does Overwatch feel faster to you guys?
Up and at him.
Don't worry, I'll heal you. I'll heal you, don't worry. Shit. I really thought they'd stop chasing me for a second. I thought they would turn around.
Time for the reckoning!
I'm trying to pull him back off point. I wish it... Nice, AC9'd. No! Lucio! I would have lived if he wasn't on speed. That's broken. I was looking for a perk. Recall restores all blink charges is insane.
Time for the reckoning!
Oh. Not gonna lie, I was not ready for that. Ah, damn it. I didn't know Bat was coming back from the spawn. My plan was wait for a half a second and get my blink back and then blink the mega.
Perseverance is my middle name.
The payload is approaching its destination.
That was my idea at least. Shit. You know, I'm not used to players having spatial awareness, and so I just kind of think that, like, if I could just get off their screen, then they just forget that I exist. I'm not used to these motherfuckers having spatial awareness, Chad. Ah, I bonked on the wall.
Let's try that one more time.
Time for the reckoning!
Shit.
I was born to rule.
That Junkrat was 8 and 8. Holy fuck.
Play of the game.
Yo, they're a kid in the Discord. I mean, I'll be real. I wasn't really paying attention to Lucio. I don't know what they were doing really. But I will say with their healing numbers, you could argue that they didn't heal at all during the game, and their healing was just from the support passive kick again. One might argue.
We're here to be heard. Upgrade unlocked.
Crossfade's range increased by 150%. Well, Amp It Up is active. Let's see, what is Iliari's?
Upgrade
Iliari 300% faster, cooldown reduced by 1.5 seconds. Iliari's flight time during Captive Sun is increased by 3 seconds, and her flight speed is increased by 12 seconds. These are both kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Fully charged solar rifle grants 12.5% solar energy overfilling up to 50%. Outburst ignites enemies, dealing additional 70%. See, this would pair good with a Malga. Ball only has 2 usable perks. Let me check out Ball. Wait, no, I want to check out Winston real quick. What is Winston?
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Test cannon now deals 30% more damage to deployable objects. That's honestly for Winston, that's pretty good. Because deployables are like his weakness. Primal Rage during jump, pack damage. Let's see. Fully charged, secondary fire bounces. Barrier projector heals allies within it for 30. Okay. I think this is probably better. Okay, now let's check out Hammond.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed. Hamster bombed.
Upgrade unlocked.
Let's see. Roll impact deals 100% more damage to tanks. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Health packs heal 100 more health. More damage or more health. Honestly, I feel like the health pack thing is probably better because it helps you keep more uptime. But the damage is really, really good.
Try something different next
I'll take the damage. Let's see. Power driver winds up longer, gaining air control, dealing 50% more damage. Reduces cooldown 1.5. The transfer efficiency seems really good.
That felt pretty good.
What is Symmetra's?
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Upgrade unlocked.
So gain an extra charge of turret, teleporter range increased by 50%. Extra turret. I mean, don't get me wrong, teleporter range is really useful for certain points. Primary fires range increased by 50% with each additional charge level. So 15, 30, 45. What the fuck? No, it's got to be this, right? Hold up, I gotta go over here.
Behold my exceptionality. A magician never reveals her tricks.
15 meters? 15-meter beam's kind of insane. Who do I want to play? I'll play Moira. I don't know what Moira's abilities are. So I want to test out Moira and see what she's got. I don't know, chat. If I'm being completely honest with you, the perks seem kind of underwhelming.
I will find the key. Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
One of them is DPS passive.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been?
Busier than you, I'd assume.
I missed you too.
They seem that the perks just feel like they range from a level of like underwhelming to just like unfun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some heroes, it just feels like you're just playing the regular hero. Like they have good perks, but like they're so close to what the hero already does, it's like you wouldn't be able to tell at a glance if you had a perk or not. And other ones just feel like they're just really unfair.
Receive my aid. Keep my secrets.
A cure for all that ails. My condition is improved. Reforming you. A taste of poison.
I just gotta keep the Ana alive.
Surrender to my will. There is the one cure for madness.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Receive my aid.
Payload mobilizing.
Catch you later.
You will be renewed. Big Stella, I must recharge.
Damn it! Okay, that was my first death, okay?
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I died to an ult, alright?
Payload stalled. Get on it.
Like in hindsight, I probably should have rotated to the back room with the health pack, but like, what can I say?
Your assistance is appreciated. There's a test subject.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
For the cause.
Shit. What did I just equip?
Surrender to my will. Receive my aid.
Bad biotic.
Step right up.
Over there. You will be renewed. Your end is within my
Bad guys. Take them out.
God damn, dude. Holy crap. Catch you later.
Keep an eye out. My power emanates. Nanoboost administered. The Iron Force watches over you. Balancing your vitals.
All in a day's work.
I offer something more.
Surrender to my will.
I'm disappointed. Misery made manifest. Apagando las luces. We're on our way. Lending a hand.
Rains from above.
Dude, that one guy, he didn't Magic Pickle, he was on level 2.
Play of the game.
You're welcome, shit. How many times did I die? Twice? Once.
Surrender to my will.
All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'll probably be back before the game starts. I'll be back. You know what? I'll bump you guys into range if you want. BRB. All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry, I was grabbing a drink. Actually, you know what? You make an excellent point, Momiji. Venture. All right. While underground, Venture can sense enemies within 25 meters. While ultimate cooldowns refresh 30. Okay, so the second one's way better, but this one sounds more interesting.
Sorry to bore you.
So, Smart Excavator range increased by 25%, dealing damage with Clobber grants 30% shield. This is just better. Wait, is that her? Wait, stop. Is that her melee? Oh, it's her melee. Okay, or their melee. My bad. What about McCree? What is McCree's? What is McCree's story here? Take some damage. Deadeye refunds 30%. That's probably more useful. Generally, fan the hammer shots are individually controlled and can crit for 50% damage. Oh. I'm confused. What is the point of that? You could just shoot. Did it say 50% more damage or 50% of crit damage? Armor fire reduced. Cooldown for combat roll. You can only heal armor? Yeah. It's only armor, Jura. Cooldown in combat roll reduced by... Hold up.
Setting out the welcome mat.
So that's 3.
I'm on fire. Where there's smoke.
No, it's 50. No, dude, what the fuck is the point of this fan? Dude, just shoot the gun. Cause look, 1, 2, 4.
I'll never miss my mark.
Well, it would have been 3 on the tracer, like. So it's 3 as opposed to. What the fuck is the point of, dude? I don't understand this upgrade at all. What about Mercy?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Upgrade unlocked.
Okay, Mercy receives 15 health per second while staff is attached to a full health ally. Guardian range is now increased by 30%. I think this is better. Secondary fire links to a nearby ally. Well, I was fuck. I was reading it.
We're here to be heard.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Upgrade unlocked.
Resurrection can be used on staff active. Restore 150 health doing so. Okay. I don't know. Mercies are a little bit weird. I want to try May. Wait, if you're playing Malga, I'll play Venture.
Let's make history. No unnecessary risks.
Summer can heal. Yeah, she can hack enemies, and then it like does like 15 healing per second or some shit like that over like however many seconds. It's something like that.
Whoopsie daisy, I'm raring to go. Good looking out. Keeping the heat on.
No! That's a hate crime.
Enemies here.
How dare they? All I want to do is be a mole. Oh my god.
That one hurt. My duty is being done. Coming through.
We got him where we want him.
Shit. That fucking one-shot me. I was on like 115 health or like 175, something like that.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand. Gotcha.
Let's go around back.
Over there. Careful, we're outnumbered. Hiya! Scouting out the point. I'll keep that off the record. Excavation initiation!
Score 0-1.
Okay, I'm swapping off Venture.
The hamster is so cute!
Do not call the hamster cute.
Oops, sorry. 可它真的太可爱了，雪球。
最后警告你一次。You will not be caged.
Strike from above. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We can turn this around.
It's not worth trying to explain it. Damn it.
Returning to battle. Repositioning.
وريهم قوتك.
That's 3 hits. Justice reigns from above. Keep it tight.
Just doing my job.
Increasing altitude.
The enemy is approaching. Come on, everyone.
Heat check confirmed. Three hits confirmed.
Oh shit, it works on me too? Oh fuck.
وريهم قوتك.
I did not think the reverse knockback would work on me.
Making another.
Okay.
Aerial positioning underway. I see an enemy. Enemy here. Take off. I'll check.
Oh god. I don't think I like the reverse knockback. I don't think I like the reverse knockback. I don't think I like that.
Justice reigns from above. Multiple targets eliminated. I don't think so. Nerf this. I'm on top of the world. On the move.
Round 2.
Excellent teamwork.
Score 1-1.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
I would be much more nervous without Auntie May here.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 3. Capture the objective.
We can do this if we fight hard and smart. Thanks for the assist.
Fuck. Yeah, this map is a little bit harder for Pharah to get value. Yeah, I do not like the reverse concussive blast.
All systems nominal.
Minefield deployed.
Kill the Mahal.
Heroes never die. Increasing
Yeah, I need to swap off of this character.
Always more to learn.
Minefield deployed.
Apagando las luces. We're outnumbered. Be advised. Nerf this. Passive out. 4 hits confirmed. Come on, Snowball. They need our help. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, I should have swapped sooner. I should have swapped sooner, but like I kept getting rezzed on I kept getting fucking rezzed on Spora. Oh, I have 5 loot boxes? No, thank you. So, complete 18 games? Complete 15 games? Complete 9 games? Bro, I'm sorry, but what do you want to bet this emote is the exact same one as the Kiriko emote? Call me crazy, but I feel like she's even walking like Kiriko right here. Am I crazy? Am I capping right now, chat? I'm sorry, dude. Like, Dude, I really do. I'm trying not to sound like a hater, man. I'm trying to be positive, but I don't fucking know, man. Like, it feels like they put so much effort into this season, yet we're so fucking lazy at the same time. Because now they're legitimately just like 2 of the rewards in the battle pass are just carbon copies of a pre-existing highlight intro that Tracer got in Overwatch 1. Like, am I crazy? Like, am I just being like a negative Nancy? I don't understand. Because Tracer had the dragon dance highlight intro from Overwatch 1 for the Chinese New Year event, and May got it. It's the exact same thing. They didn't change the color of the dragon. They didn't change the beat or the jingle or anything. And then plus there's the one for was it Lucio? Lucio. And we're and they're both in the battle pass. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, and then we had the $99 DPS Essentials bundle. You get $5 as a legendary skin and then two epics for $100. What a deal. All unopened loot boxes will be auto-opened at the start of the new season. Wait a minute, wait. Wait, so they're actually putting Overwatch 2 stuff in here. That's kind of cool. They said you could look at the drop rates. Oh my god, it has a gotcha pity system up here. After 20, you get a guaranteed legendary. We are so back. Hold up, Lily. This one was just for you. Hold up. Lily Pad Leaper. They put this one in here just for you, Lily. I'm locking in. But nah, check this shit out. For the low price of $100, you can get $5 worth of coins, a legendary skin, and then two epics. They watch my streams. I don't know. That's illegal. Apparently it's a glitch. Apparently it's supposed to be $9. That's the old Blizzard I remember. Yeah. Apparently it's supposed to be $9, but it's glitched and says $99. You think it's just me? Oh, it's supposed to be $5, apparently. Momiji, what the fuck is on your screen? Make a vid for YouTube? No, I'm definitely gonna fake a reaction for a YouTube short. I'm not even lying. I'm definitely gonna make a vid for a reaction one for a YouTube short. It's coming. Nah, bro, but I was pissed at the beginning of the stream because I legitimately thought this was $99. Dude, I'm sorry. I still don't think this is worth $40. I'm sorry. It's your diagnostic info you run whenever there's a new update in game. Gotcha.
We're here to be heard.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
Hello? Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Let's get this show on the road.
Did they patch this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Shit. Fucking speed away. Stop memeing. Let me post a clip in chat. Post it in the Discord. Post it in the Discord, and then I can look at it. Oh shit. Shit. Dude, holy CC.
I enjoy a good roast.
Time for a remix.
A salve for all that ails.
Okay, so like, can we be real for a second? Team, what the fuck are we doing? Also, I'm swapping off of Lucio. I did it as a meme because Lily was here, but I'm swapping off of Lucio.
That was just a sound check.
H! H, motherfucker, do you speak it? What? What the fuck was that? You want to confident AI Overwatch units are AI generated? Oh, for sure. I'm gonna steal that. Oh my god, dude. We just need to ignore him. Oh, I thought it was coming towards me. Get there, Bob. I mean, I would have, but I was low on health. Don't worry, I'm just surfing over here. What's up? Damn. Now, if I'm being completely honest with you, our team was way too distracted by the Doom.
Play of the game.
For the low price of $100, you can get $5 worth of coins, a legendary skin, and then two epics. They watch my streams. Yeah, I have links turned off, but I thought that I don't know. I don't know why I thought this. I could have swore that like clips were different from links. I thought Twitch treated them separately. Is there a way to separate the two? Like clips and links? Leo, again, it's a glitch. And again, Momiji, I know, but it's funny. We haven't not tested out yet. All right, Widowmaker.
I aim to devastate.
Double kill.
Double. Do not provoke me.
Upgrade unlocked.
Damn. Because it's Blizzard. And people will actually believe it because it's Blizzard? Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
You know what? We haven't tried Baptiste. No, I wanted to try Brig. Oh no, it's a Life Weaver. Oh no. Oh, it's a Life Weaver.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
This should be fun.
Breaking shield. Special delivery.
Oh, I missed.
Buckling. Barrier's not in good shape.
How did that not hit?
I've got
What the fuck? Okay, so they have Ana Brig and we have Life of a Brig. We are not the same.
They all think that one over again.
We must stop them. They outnumber us. Sending care your way. That's how you do it. I see one.
The wolf mark. The lead is there.
Special delivery.
Sit down.
Enemies starting to move their barricade. Shields under fire. Let me take care of that for you. Shields up.
Oh, I flicked it too hard.
Team left. The enemy barricade is advancing. Watch out, I'm on fire.
Okay, dude, Hazard's kind of crazy. Holy fuck. Yo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. No Marvel Rivals? Well, today is the new Overwatch patch, so I'm giving Overwatch a chance. Oh. You can't believe this thing game's still popping? It's not.
Let's put a stop to that.
Game dead? Kind of. You quitted?
Play of the game.
Unironically, I think this Hazard skin looks better than his base skin. I forgot that was a tech that he could do. You love me? I have a deep admiration and respect for you as well, chat. What's been happening in Yu-Gi-Oh streams? Tell me, Rabbit. They keep moving everything, man. It's hard to keep up. Why did this stream simp for a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I don't know. To get to the other side? Hold on, let me check their message history. They have only sent 7 messages. I mean, I don't know. Oh, you mean you're not referring to Rabbit? You're referring to this other person. Yeah. I personally wasn't gonna ban that guy. I was just gonna time him out, but then Jura banned him, and I'm like, I don't care. What is this? What is this logo? Is this like the new Overwatch challenge logo? No. Wait, what is this logo? No witnesses? Did they really? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just kind of tune out when you guys say weird stuff, okay? So I don't know if they always said weird stuff. Because when you guys say weird shit, I tune you guys out. If I'm being completely honest with you. I'm gonna try Brig again, just because I didn't really get to try Brig in the previous game.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
That's not how it works.
Like I like Overwatch as a sleeper. Listen. The other day I was watching Tina's stream. I rated Tina, and then Tina said something that kind of resonated with me. Okay, and then Tina was saying how, like, I forget who is Tina Chino. Give it, Momiji, give a, or not Momiji, Jura, give a shout out to Tina. Never heard of them? They play Yu-Gi-Oh. We usually raid Tina after stream, after I end. That's Tina. How often? We raid Tina most of the time because Tina's usually streaming, or usually start streaming after I end streaming. Anyway, so Tina said something that resonated with me, and where it's like, she was like, hey, there's this one streamer that I'm friends with, and they weren't referring to me, they were referring to somebody else, and they were like, I can't really watch their stream because they're always so negative or whatever. And I was like, that kind of struck a chord with me, where I was like, damn, that's kind of me for real. I'm not gonna lie. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and be more positive from now on. And so I'm gonna try and be more positive. So part of me, Tina, is our Oshi. It's funny you say that. No offense. You don't want to watch the SWAT people? You guys can say whatever you want. I would rather you guys be realistic than glaze me. You know what I mean? Yeah. She's not a fan of the word Oshi. She thinks it's like silly. Well, I don't know if that's the exact verbiage she would use, but she's not a fan of the word Oshi. But anyway, so she said something. Fuck, man. She said something to the effect of, like, there's certain streamers she's friends with, but she won't watch their streams because they're negative. And so since then, I've been like, you know what? I'm gonna try and be more positive, you know, because I feel like sometimes I'll just be like I'll just shit on something, you know, just to be funny. But then I'm like, you know what? I'm on my positive arc, if you will. And so that's why I'm here. I'm trying to give Overwatch a college try. You know what I mean? My positive grind, exactly. So I'm trying to be more positive and give Overwatch a shot, and not just blanketly be like, this looks dumb or this looks bad or whatever. So I'm playing Overwatch, and I'm gonna give it, you know, my honest opinions once I'm done. What's up, Meg? Well, I don't think that I personally am super negative, But like we've had this conversation before, Chad, where like when I can't think of a word to describe like not liking something, I just default to like, man, I hate this, even though I don't actually hate it. And then sometimes you guys in chat would be like, man, you hate everything. I was like, well, I don't actually hate it. I was just too lazy to come up with an adjective. Shit. You want to be nice to Dungeon Meshi now? Listen, my beef with Dungeon Meshi is very deep. No, I didn't think I was mean. I was just like, I'm just trying to be more positive, you know what I mean? Because I don't think that I was, but I feel like to some people I may have given off the vibe of just like blanketly shitting on stuff. Oh my god, I shouldn't have dropped my shield. This queen is just diving our backline. Oh my god, she's getting free real estate into our backline. It's just a bit negative at times. Thanks, Meg. That's why we're on our positive grind set, you dude. What's with these motherfuckers diving me, dude? Holy shit! Dude, I'm telling you, this queen is just walking into our backline going uncontested. Holy crap. I killed my father. Nah, but as far as the negative thing, I feel like I've been more positive lately. Because I feel like there's been some days that were like, back during like the 2-year streamed arc. And we're like, there would be days that we're like, I probably just should not have streamed. You know what I mean? But I forced myself to stream. But I feel like since I've been taking the weekends off and like basically just like taking like low-key mental health breaks, I feel like I've been more chill since then. I feel like since January I've been a lot more chill. Or at least I think I have. We're just being spawn camped by this queen. Our team legitimately can't do anything because we're just being spawn camped by that queen. Holy cow. Holy cow. Dude, for the last 30 seconds, just swap, Momiji, just swap. For the last 30 seconds, we just, none of us could leave the spawn. Queen was just hard holding that spawn, and none of us could kill her. That Junker Queen skin, that's one of her better ones. That was one of the earlier skins at where it really felt like they didn't know what to do with Junker Queen, because a lot of her skins just felt like it was her base default outfit, but like with a hat. But I do think the colors of the outfit are popping though. Yeah, I don't know, man. This whole perk system, it doesn't seem as big of a change up as they pitched it. You know what I mean? It seems pretty tame as to like what I think a lot of us were expecting. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong though. There are some times at where like you get a situation like that, and where whatever that Junker Queen's perks were, like she just became an unkillable monster. Like I don't know what her perks were, but like she legitimately could not die. The super lifesteal? That's probably what it was. Okay.
Come on, mate. Try to keep up.
So, scattergun hits extend your wound duration.
You got two guns, didn't ya? Ooh, down goes another one. No one can stop me.
So you would go like just knife. So like shoot knife, shoot, boom.
Time for the reckoning. Double kill. You're scattered, mate. Let's go win this thing. I'm on fire. Did that hurt? Double that a fight. Triple kill. How many of you combos are there?
Let's see. What's Arissa got rocking over here?
Upgrade unlocked.
Heat, overhealth. I'm preferential to the barrier myself. What about Diva? Callback radius increased by 50%. Eject grants 75 temporary overhealth. Nah. Convert 150 shields health into shields. Defense matrix restores shields based on 25% of its damage absorbed. Micro missiles are swapped for heavy rockets, which fire fewer projectiles but increase damage and explosion. What is that like? That sucks.
A better world is
Fire at
possible.
will. Time to save the world. Game on. Double kill.
Upgrade unlocked.
Double kill. Fact check. You're dead. Nerf this. Triple kill. Go next. Firing up. Double kill. Carrying.
I feel like the stomp's funnier, if I'm being honest.
Nerf this. Pure skill. Initializing system.
That radius is pretty big, I'm not gonna lie.
Nerf this.
See Hanzo's? 1 second. Okay, so let's try right here. Holy shit. I'll try it from the 5-meter line.
Your tactics are quite sound.
Calling in the big guns.
Dude, even from the dude, it's 5 meters? That's crazy. Anyway, so you said Hanzo? We'll never know. We'll never know, chap. We'll never know. Let's try Zenyatta. I'm curious what Zen's got.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
With each step, my burden lightens.
Ignore all distractions.
Master your fears.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
Damage intensified.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Dude, that Ashkin is so ugly. Like, I know what they were going for, but like, I just feel like the Sentai thing just didn't hit with a lot of people. This is like, in my opinion, one of the like Orissa's top skins. Ryan's definitely got Shatter.
I see an enemy. Enemy turret neutralized.
She's gonna blow.
Kill the Mahal.
What a fucking idiot. What's up, Gio? Yo, thank you for the 22-month resub. How have you been?
Heroes never die.
Getting ready for more winter weather.
My ultimate is ready.
Fucking satellite sector!
No! That fire strike.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
Lost.
Yeah, you guys are dead. Megladesu.
Over there.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Keep an eye out.
The path within leads here. Over there. Over there. Shrouds you. They face discord.
That was a very brave res. That was a very brave res, Mamichi. Very brave. I'll give you a Medal of Honor for that.
My ultimate is ready.
Flashpoint
Enemy turret
unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy turret neutralized.
A balm for your wounds.
I will
Meet your fate.
Like, you can res it, but like, just don't do it anymore. Don't. It's too late. It's too late. Damn. Ooh.
A challenge presents itself.
Okay. Here he comes. Look at that. Boba Cat. He's back. Boba Cat. Oh! Fuck. Momenji, help me! Everybody on point. 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 No! I fucking tried, dude. No. Yeah. That was rough. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's partially on me. Our support line fucking sucked. Yeah, that's partially on me. If you were going Mercy, I probably shouldn't have played Zen. Our healing fucking sucked. Yeah. We'll just blame that one on like support synergy. And we'll just go next. What's up, Hikaru? How you doing? Wait, what? Tina's doing a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that's hosted by her mods, but it's a CPU tournament? So basically, it's like, I guess you bet on which CPU you think will win? I don't know. For any of you interested, I guess, in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, it's a CPU tournament? I don't know how to... I don't know how to interpret that. But if that sounds interesting to any of you guys, then Tina's doing a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. There's that. You're supposed to bet on who wins? I guess. Oh, it's... yeah, I didn't read that far. Each CPU is a different person for the anime. Who's like the most... who has the most broken shit from... Like, who would you say the most broken anime protag is? And I don't mean like with like plot armor. I mean specifically like their deck and archetype. Yusei? That low key, that's what I was gonna say too. I was torn between like Yusei and Jack Atlas, because Yusei I feel like had a pretty good deck, but like I feel like Jack Atlas with like modern Archfiend support or Red Dragon support, whatever you want to call it, I feel like he has some pretty nasty shit in there. He's also one of 2 Protects that have completely viable decks. Who's the other one? Well, let me guess. I mean, maybe I forget his name. How's your Jack Atlas impression? Hold on, let me listen to Jack Atlas real quick. I can do a pretty good impression of pretty much anybody, but I need like a reference. Jack Atlas.
Is Jack Atlas not the finest sushi chef in the land?
Is Jack Atlas not the finest sushi chef in the land? I summon my Red Dragon Archfiend. I don't know. I get that like a 7.
We're a pizza joint, you not?
Delivery! I don't think so. I ordered the
I don't think so. I ordered the... What did he say?
Kung Pao chicken with a side of soup. You nincompoop!
I don't think so. I ordered the Kung Pao chicken with a side of soup. I don't know. That one was more of a 6. I think I did better the first time. So how would I rate my Jack Atlas impression? I would say okay. Passable even. Next in line to voice him? Nah, dude. If I was next in line to voice anybody, it might be like Grandpa Moto. Yuki! I play my Wanchu Temple. Damn, like what's something that like Grandpa says? He doesn't really talk much. My back. But Playmakers is the second, purely because Code Talkers in Firewall. Is that the guy with the Super Saiyan blue haircut? Is that the guy with the Super Saiyan blue haircut? He's a project of Reigns, but isn't his hair like blue and like spiky? Like Super Saiyan blue? No, I'm thinking of a different one. No, this is a different guy. I'm thinking of a different guy. Am I thinking of the guy from Sevens? Do you guys know who I'm talking about, chat? He has like blue, spiky blue. No, here it is. Yeah, this guy. I'm thinking of the guy from Sevens, apparently. I'm thinking of this guy right here. Hold up. That guy. This guy right here. That's what I was thinking of.
Prepare your defenses. Select
We'll continue this in a second. We'll continue Grandpa's legendary moments in just one moment. Defense, Watchpoint Gibraltar, Winston.
A better world is possible today. Let's make this quick. I have peanut butter banana bread in the oven.
Winston, shut the hell up.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Did someone call?
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Affirmative.
Get your discount Star Wars ass out of my face. Winston diff. Monkey diff. I wasted that bubble, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, they just went fucking Bastion. Yo, who is this Mercy? Mercy, this Mercy believes in me, dude. Chat, find you someone who believes in you half as much as this Mercy believes in me. Damn. Yeah, you think you're cool? You think you're cool? You're getting diffed. I'm 6-1. You're 5-2. Oh, we chose the same one. I like to imagine he just copied my perk.
But anything worthwhile usually is. Damage output increase.
We see 9. Time to leave. I'm sorry. I'm dipping the fuck out of this Winston, man. I'm sorry, dude. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm dipping the fuck out of this Winston. Holy shit. Oh shit, I got diffed. Dude, he's legitimately just copying whatever I do. He legitimately, I'm diffing him. Dude, dude, I'm glazing the fuck out of myself right now.
This wasn't built in a day.
Dude, I'm glazing the fuck out of myself right now, but it really does feel like he's just reading whatever perk I get and then just getting it. Holy shit.
Heroes never die.
I'm on fire.
Bro, I'm dipping the fuck out of this Winston. Holy shit, dude. Alright, back up. He's turned it for him. Holy chat, you can't say I'm not diffing this Winston. They have a Bastion on their side and I'm still fucking diffing them, dude. Oh my god. Monkey, fucking Winston diff. Holy shit, fucking Winston diff. Oh my fucking god. I am Winston. What a Winston diff. I don't care if I'm glazing myself right now, dude. Holy shit. I diffed the fuck out of him on Winston, and you can't say I didn't, chat. I am Winston, motherfucker. Chat, I diffed the fuck out of him. I diffed the fuck out of that Winston player. Holy shit. God damn, dude. I feel powerful. Holy shit. We're not going to talk about these. I feel powerful, dude. I diffed the fuck out of that Winston player. 21 and 2, 16,000 damage, 16,000 mitigation to 18, 6, 13, 12. Dude, I diffed the fuck out of that Winston. Oh my god, dude. The kitten of Discord is within me. Dude, I made him swap to Ramatra. I made him swap to Ramatra, chat. He had a Bastion on his team. Also, Joe, you did pretty good. He had a Bastion on his team, chat. Just think about that for a second. I was playing Winston into Bastion and winning. We are Winton. Dude, that's crazy. I played Winston into Bastion and still popped off.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Oh yeah, let's listen to Grandpa say iconic things.
At the stroke of midnight, our journey began. A journey into a world that would change my life forever. The tomb of the nameless pharaoh.
Just a little further. Careful now. What have we here? Only the pure of heart are permitted to pass. All others will lose their souls to the darkness.
Oh, look at that. It must be the pharaoh's treasure. I felt a strange sensation. It was as if there was another presence in the room. Now I knew my guide was blinded by his own...
Chat, I know I've said this before, but like young Solomon Moto, listen, he could get it.
Greed, but what I didn't
You're telling me you're telling me young Grandpa didn't have game? That's so funny. They photoshopped a slingshot in his hand.
Thanks for doing all the work, Dr. Moto. But I can take it from here.
You snake.
If you'll excuse me, I have a prize to claim.
That's how he met Yugi's parents.
I'll never want for
Both of them?
anything again.
Question mark? Why did you say parents plural?
What's happening?
Grandpa made both Yugi's mom and dad. We're just not gonna talk about that.
I can't hold on. I was so close. It is I, the Pharaoh. Take my hand.
Waiting for you. When I regained consciousness, that artifact seemed to be calling out to me.
I don't think it ever says.
I'll always keep this safe.
And I always did. And now the Millennium Puzzle is yours.
Wow, Grandpa! You really did all that?
I might have exaggerated just a bit.
Iconic. Dude, what is with these queue times? Like, holy fuck. Dude, they just released this giant patch today that introduced perks and all this other stuff, and also $99 bundles. We got all this shit today. We got perks. We got $99 bundles. Like, and you're telling me this isn't enough to bring people back to Overwatch? I feel like I would say mother's side. Also, do we know what happened to Yuki's parents? Like, because I presume they're dead. But do we ever know what happened to them? We should do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch party? No, it's low-key kind of crazy how people, like, on stream, they'll just watch full episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! And it just seems like Konami or whoever, they don't really care. Like, whoever's in charge of that, like the anime, like, It just seems that they don't care. They're like, yeah, you can react to it. We don't go fuck. His mom lives with Grandpa Moto. I see. Man, chat. So I was watching some of my shorts yesterday, because they popped up in my YouTube feed or whatever. My shorts did, and I've told you guys before, like I can be pretty hard on myself because I'm like such a perfectionist, and like in the moment I feel like what I'm making is shit. But then I pulled out some random ones from like a while back that off the top of my head I didn't remember exactly where it was going, and I was like, okay, these shorts are better than I gave them credit for. Like in the moment, I was like, I'm super critical of like, you know, of like I guess you could say the work that I put out, or like just the stuff that I put out. But like, if I'm able to go back on it, you know, with like a fresh, no, fuck, no, fuck, why, dude? We spent the entire day, but now fuck! No, I don't want to fight Clash. I don't want to play tank on Clash. Fuck. No, dude. I don't want to play Clash. Fuck. I don't want to play Clash.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
Blasting off!
Objective unlocked.
Okay, worth.
The moon base wasn't built in a day.
Take the objective.
Blizzard, you are gonna play tank on Clash, and you are gonna like it.
Do not cap last. Do not cap last. For the love of God, do not cap last.
Multiple casualties.
Objective captured. Advance to objective E.
The next point.
Feels good, huh?
Fall back.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Damn. It's okay, Chad. We'll win this fight.
It's never too late to try again.
Objective unlocks.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Numbers are greater than ours.
Dude, Hazard is so fucking bullshit. How is a Overwatch 1 tank supposed to play against a Hazard? Like, holy shit.
Onward and upward.
I think we're outnumbered.
Back up, Bamichi! I grabbed the wrong perk.
Objective captured. I'm with you. Advance to objective. Match point. Objective
Just stay three, just stay three, just stay three. We'll cap it before they get back.
objective captured. Advance to objective C.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Damn, she took the headshot prick. You guys got it, you guys got it, you guys got this, you guys got this. I'm coming back. Stack three, stack three, stack three. If we can. No, Brick died, never mind.
Watch my six.
Fuck, man. I hate Clash. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. I hate this game mode. Holy fuck. What was my score? 19.5, 19.6. Dude, look at how much I mitigated. I mitigated 12,000 damage. And remember, this isn't Marvel Rivals. So in Marvel Rivals, you get mitigation just means you took damage. But in this game, mitigation is your bubble. My bubble blocked 12,000 damage, chat. Holy shit. Okay, here's what they need to stop doing. Developers, if you're listening, please stop constantly changing what this button does up here. Please stop constantly changing it, because I used to be able to click this and just go straight to this page, but now when I click on it, it sends me to this page, but if I want to go on this page, I can just click escape. Like, watch. Escape does the exact same thing as this. Like, please stop changing stuff. Please. Please, for the love of God, stop changing it. But now, one more win and we got the Mercy skin, baby. Yeah, I was worried towards the end there because I accidentally chose the wrong perk. I wanted to choose the bubble that healed you guys for like 30, I'm just going to say 30 FPS. Like, it's not frames per second, but like it's 30 ticks per second. I'm blanking on what it would be called. But I guess it would be HPS, healing per second. But I accidentally chose the one that was the, what would you call it? Like the sticky Tesla cannon or whatever, where it like jumps to other people. But I was able to play aggressive enough at where it didn't end up mattering. You get super scared because you ended up playing footsies with Hazard on point. That's crazy. No, we probably could have like we probably could have won that game sooner, but like you guys, like, even though we all agreed like, hey, let's not push for the point, let's let them cap it and just hold back, that like, you guys pushed up so far ahead, and then like I think it was the soldier and maybe one of our supports got picked off, and I was like, bro, we agreed on this that we weren't pushing in. And so I tried to create space to get the DPS to pull back, but then they just went even further in. Well, that one DPS went further in. Then that one DPS just went further in. I was like, bro. So I was like, soldier, please stop. Please stop. But the soldier made up for it. That soldier was pretty good. That soldier clutched up when it mattered. And that's the important part. Chat, random question. How do you guys feel when villains are redeemed? Like in anything. How do you guys feel it when like the villain that you fought like in the beginning of the series becomes like a friend by the end of the series, like they become redeemed or whatever? How do you guys feel about that? Your phone is charging all the way from 1%. Damned wagon. Depends on what they did. Well, I'll give an example. Like Toga from My Hero. Like, in my opinion, like, don't get me wrong, like I think Toga gets a pass because like she's hot, or like she's waifu, whatever you want to say, like she's cute, whatever adjective you want to use. And so I feel like the only reason Toga gets a slide is because the My Hero Academia community all agrees, like, oh, like, well, like, she's cute or whatever. So like, sure, she killed people and like she's crazy and she's like a murderous psycho, but like she's cute, you know? One of those types of situations. And speaking of that, that reminds me, chat. Have you guys ever heard the story of this lady who was like she killed her boyfriend? She was like a real world yandere or whatever. And then even though she was legitimately crazy and like killed her boyfriend, like people were like, I could fix her because she was hot. People were like, don't worry, I could fix her, even though she said like, I killed him and I'll do it again. And everybody was like, I date her. It's like, motherfucker, she's crazy. Miriko is your waifu, the rabbit girl? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard the saying, don't stick your dick in crazy. I have heard that saying before. I learned that lesson the hard way from, well, vicariously through some people that I knew, and where they would be dating this one girl, and and we all told them, like, listen, I know she's like hot or whatever, but like she's crazy, in whatever form that, you know what, I want to play Zarya, in whatever form that may take, you know, like maybe she's like abusive or mean or rude, or maybe she's a yandere, I don't fucking know, but like, and we were all like, listen, if you want to date her, fine, but like, just don't knock her up. And then she ended up getting pregnant, and then we were all like, listen, buddy, we tried to warn you. We don't talk to that friend anymore. I don't know what happened to him. You had a partner who was super masochistic. I've told a story on street before when one time I was dating this one girl, and I knew that like choking was like a thing, you know what I mean? Where like some people are just like into some, you know, light choking or whatever. But like at that point in time, I'd never seen it in real life, so I just thought that was like some weird thing people did like, dude, that wasn't like a real person thing. And then like so we were like on a date or whatever. We were kissing, and then all of a sudden she grabs my hand and then pulls it up to her neck, and then she like squeezes my hand to be like choke me. I was like, nope, we're not doing this. Nope. I get very uncomfortable very fast. I was like, well, this is awkward. We're having a moment, and then you were just like. I feel like Toga from My Hero Academia is like one of those people where it's like where she probably shouldn't be redeemed, but I feel like she got redeemed just because like she's somebody's waifu. Nah, you good, Bamichi. I was playing way too frisky. I was playing way too frisky. I'll be real. I was trying to go for a hero play on that Zarya, but anyway, you're 6 URs away from rebuilding heroes, 2 lives, and a plasma. Damn.
We must stop the enemy from advancing. I burn eternal.
Oh, with 3 Stratos? Honestly, I'd probably get the Stratos first if it was me. The Ana did it too. What did Ryan do? I'm just toxic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just toxic. I'm sorry. Damn. Go with the Ana. Go with the Ana. Go with the Ana. Go high. Go with the Ana. Go with the Ana. Go with the Ana. Go with the Ana. Yeah.
None of this administered.
Just back up, 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 just back up. Moment, you just back up.
I slept the target.
Good shit, team. Teabag him. Teabag. Yeah! Everybody endorse that rhyme, please. Chat, after the game, we all gotta endorse the Rhine. He deserves it. Endorse that, Ryan. Listen, like, I played a lot. I played a lot of Zarya back in Overwatch 1. That's all I'm gonna say. Dude, because listen, I'm toxic as fuck when I play tank, dude. You guys know this. This is why I'm not allowed to play tank, because I'm toxic as fuck when I play tank. Like, this is why I'm not allowed to play tank. Okay, I said earlier in the stream I tried to be more positive, but when I play tank, I'm toxic as fuck. I'm sorry. Like, so I was gonna teabag that Ryan no matter what. But like the fact that the Ana jumped in, that was hilarious. Somehow you and Ana diff Ryan. Listen, man, I don't know. Something perks. I don't know. Chat, you guys better have endorsed that Ryan. Good job, chat. Good job. A for effort. Because listen. It's the least we could do because we bullied the fuck out of him. Endorsing that Ryan was the least we could do because we low-key bullied the fuck out of him. Like, I'm sorry. Like, we're getting coal for Christmas, chat. Like, that's how fucking mean we were to that guy. There's a perk that gives Moira enhanced damage orbs and the DPS passive. Hold up. I didn't see that perk. Which one is that? Momiji, just say one left or like two left, like so like say like the side it's on and then the number perk it is.
Humanity is shackled.
It's the major perk? Okay.
Find the key. Upgrade unlocked.
Two right? Okay. So I got this the first time.
Unremarkable. Surrender to my will.
Dude, I love how after we teabagged the Reinhardt, the fucking Juno was like, what did Ryan do? I love how after we teabagged that Reinhardt, the Juno was just like, what did Ryan do? Alright, I want to see what Ramatra has. Okay, so Void Accelerator periodically releases a burst of 6 additional projectiles during continuous fire. This is so much better. Ramatra is healed 50 health per second while in Ravenous Vortex. While Ravenous Vortex is airborne, E again to detonate healing or dealing 50 damage and pulling it. I feel like this is better, especially like if you pop Vortex and you're just punching in it. That's fucking crazy. All right, kill him effect. All right, stop. Just watch this. Everybody stop. Just watch. Look at that. Did you see that? It just shoots like a clump of 6 bullets. Like, look, I have a mini shotgun. I have a mini shotgun. Like, look at this. Like, bro, that's crazy. Honestly, like, storm arrows are now also scatter arrows. Wasn't that one in Junkenstein's? Wasn't that one in Junkenstein's? Okay, let's see. Sonic arrows hack nearby health packs for 12 seconds. I mean, that's funny, but like, I don't know how useful that is. You know what I mean?
Prepare your defenses.
Peanut butter lover? Dude, they got me. How do they know? Who's a hero that I haven't played yet? Okay, from what I remember, Iliari's perks kind of fucking suck dog shit ass, but like, I want to try Iliari. Why not?
I carry my burdens alone. Coming through. Do not get in my way.
Like, am I crazy, chat? Or are Iliari's like perks like just bad? Is that just me? Or do you guys also think her perks are bad?
Poor girl. There are ways to numb your pain. That feels wrong. Would I even be the same person? Of course.
So she gets 300% faster turret when Ruse's cooldown by 1.5 seconds, which is like probably the better one. And Cactus Sun increases time by like 3 seconds.
Attackers incoming.
Stay near my pylon. Get them away from me.
Okay. Shit. Taco Cruncher. Sorry. Got him. Me and this Farah, we're friends.
Let me see. Positioning healing pylon.
Sorry, but you didn't make the cut.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Stay crunchy. I will for you, Pooks. You know what? I'm gonna add them as friend. I'll never play with them, but I'm gonna add them as friend. I'll probably never play with that person, but I'll add them as my friend. Let's see. What a Sigma got?
Why seek answers when we do
Potential viewer? True.
what awaits us?
I'm networking, chat, with Taco Muncher. Let's see. Reduces. Reduces cooldown. Okay. Accuration's knockback duration increases up to 3 seconds. Okay, so you can Kobe now. Kobe.
Terminal velocity. The universe is singing to me. Enemy is double kill.
Every 5 direct hits with hyperspace, your next successful quick melee levitates and knocks back enemies. Okay. Hold up. Kobe. Oh shit, I bunked. Kobe. I wonder where it caps at. It didn't even knock him down.
Willpower burns within me.
That dude, that it doesn't even feel like it's doing anything.
I'm at the top of my game. You're headed to the bottom.
Hold on, I'm about to punch this motherfucker. Damn. Mission failed, chat.
Prepare for battle.
Mission failed.
Select your hero.
Let's see. You know what? I'll play Mercy. I haven't tried Mercy yet. Mercy's perks didn't seem too crazy to me, but like, I'll try it.
I'll be right behind you. I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
I wish you would.
One small step at a time.
Hi there.
Overwatch is saved. I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
But that's no reason to be careless.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Don't worry, I'll be
Wait, why didn't you take it, Jiro? Why didn't you take it? Chip. I shouldn't have Guardianed right there.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Boosting your damage. This is awesome. I can fix that.
Better me than both of us.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. Checking in. My duty is being done. I almost typed the chat out. I almost typed it. I Dude, I forgot how long Mercy's res was. I deadass, I forgot how long res was because I've been playing so much Moth meta.
Score.
Dude, chat, I don't know if anybody saw it, but like, I don't know if anybody saw that, man, but like, I do. I don't know if anybody saw it, but I dueled the Ashe from like 50 meters away, and I fucking diffed the shit out of her, and I typed uninstall, and I almost did it. I had to stop myself. I had to stop myself, dude. I almost fucking did it, dude. Oh, dude, I almost did it. I swear to God. Shit. shit.
Helden sterben nicht. Thanks for the assist. Amplifying your power. Enemies are taking your
Listen, we can all agree that Mercy did nothing besides kill me. Never mind, she rezzed. She went even.
Be uplifted. Heroes never die. Valkyrie justice.
Dude, I'm so fucking toxic.
Fire in the hole. Heightening your capabilities.
He was salty, man. Dude, I would have flown to the Farah. But like she like was standing behind like every goddamn object in the game.
Score 1-1.
Dude, I think we just got double tapped by viewer bot things. Whatever these things are called, like the viewer bot ad things or whatever.
There's always room for improvement.
Because I just looked at the chat and there was like 2 of them.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feeling more
Round 3. Capture the objective.
aerial positioning underway. Sustaining augmentation.
Come back, my emoji. I tried. Yeah, so you made it out, but then you immediately went back in. That's the part that got me, dude. You made it out, but then you immediately start pushing again. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Enhancing your strength. For the assist. We're outnumbered. Be careful. Improving your vitals. I must return to my post. I'm Dinah Zeiter. Feeling more powerful?
Just how I like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
That feels sharp. Heroes never die.
Back up, 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 back. What? Did you see that? I went to Guardian to Jura, and then it hooked on to somebody else. Did you see that? That's crazy. I was cheated. I was actually cheated right there. I went to Guardian to Jura, and then it hooked me to somebody else. Shield bash, yep. You got it. You got it. You got it, team. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got this. I believe in you. I fucking believe in you, team. I fucking believe in you, please.
I better be more careful. They have us outnumbered.
Ultimate charging.
Over here. I am here to support.
Okay, nobody wanted to go around the back. That's fine.
Feeling more powerful?
It's time.
Reaper, please. Fuck. Dude.
I must return to my post.
I thought. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I thought that.
Over there.
Defeat.
It's fine.
Play of the game.
Bro, you had 7k healing? Okay. The fucking flaming is insane. He had 7k healing on Juno. How was everybody on their team like the most heinous individuals? Like, god damn. Easy. Easy, get good. Well, no, this was the same guy. Easy, get good, easy mode, the different person, and then yawn. Dude, how are they the most toxic motherfuckers? They barely won. They won because we fucking overextended in the second to last fight. Like, how are they that toxic? What's in the arcade? You know what? We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. We're going one more. We're going one more, chat. I'm not ending on that loss. I don't mind ending on a loss, but I'm just not ending on that loss. That team was fucking toxic, dude. Like, sure, I was teabagging them, but like, still. That team had no chill. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, I got all of these. I remember what I was going to talk about at the beginning of the stream, but I just kind of like didn't talk about it. I know a lot of people were saying that like loot boxes coming back is like an L, and I get it. I do get it, but like my viewpoint has always been like this. Like I like for the longest time, it feels like you're just not achieving anything in Overwatch. You know what I mean? Like you're not getting anything. You know? And sure, you get the battle pass experience, which gets you stuff in the battle pass, but like say like here's the thing: if you give someone like $1 a day, okay, they'll be like, it's $1. But if you give someone like $100 all at once, but never give them a dime, they will like you more than that one person who gave that person $1 a day for like the last 10 years. You feel me? And I feel like that's kind of what it feels like with like loot boxes, or just like any gratification thing. Like it's hard for people to conceptualize the battle pass experience as an item, because it's literally just a number on your screen. But like say when they have an event where you can work towards a skin, even though technically you have the opportunity to get more skins in the battle pass, like if you can just win one free skin by playing like 9 games, that will be a better reward system than giving someone like 10,000 XP, which would get them 2 skins, you know? Loot boxes are completely free and let you get more items. They aren't paid like the other games, cough cough, Battlefield. Well, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure like Overwatch or /Blizzard got sued over loot boxes, so I think legally speaking, they can't bring loot boxes back, because then Overwatch would be like banned in like 20 different countries. So as long as they're free, like I don't have a problem with them. Because I know, for example, like Asmongold, for example, he views the loot boxes as an absolute L, and I see his point. You know what I mean? I definitely do see his point. Like, it feels regressive, but at the same time, like the Overwatch team has done nothing to kind of add value to the game. Like, here's a good example. Like instead of loot boxes, I feel like what they could have done is like every single week they give you like a icon, or they give you like a spray, an icon, and a skin, or maybe like a spray, an icon, and an emote, or whatever. Like play 3 games, you get the spray. Play 6 games, you get the icon. Play 9 games, you get the skin. And they just did that like every week. You know, in over like the course of a year, there's 35 weeks in a year, right? That'd be 35 like free cosmetics. You know what I mean? And so in the grand scheme of things, especially at the rate they pump these fucking skins out, like that would be nothing. But that would be like a reward system for players to like log in. You know? But what about the surprise mechanics? I see that angle too, and where loot boxes are bad because it induces gambling, and the gambling is, gets your fucking monkey brain going. It was like, ooh, what's in the shiny box? Like, I get that. I definitely see that side of it, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's different if it's free, you know? Because like say gacha games, are predatory because they know that you have the urge to like just spend a little bit more money to get that thing that you want, you know? But if it's free, then like sure, you could have someone who has like a gambling addiction or whatever, but if they could only ever get 5 loot boxes a week or whatever, whatever the cap is, then they can't feed into that addiction, you know what I'm saying? Because they can't spend money or spend more time or whatever price to increase the odds of them getting, you know, a better chance at shit. You know what I mean?
I've got a few new inventions to try.
I'm gonna hate you. Just listen. Just don't fucking life grip me, and we're cool. Listen, homie. Just don't life grip me, and we're chill.
How was it great, kids, Torbjorn?
Mark, I just finished another vampire manuscript.
Dude, what happened to Bap? Look at his hair.
But, well, you know.
It's gray. He became an old man. Look at it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Attackers incoming.
Would you like to see my
The payload.
The payload shouldn't be moving, right? Ready to go.
Hostile mark.
No, shit. I have no idea what perk I just picked. I have no idea what perk I just picked. I'll be completely honest with you. I just picked a random one. No! That was a bad window by me. That entire sequence, which was a bad play by me. What did I pick? Field medic?
How about I try that again? Hi there.
The error is mine.
Enemy turret ahead.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The payload shouldn't be moving, right? Over there. Enemy has a turret.
Sojourn on.
Much better. Watch out for that enemy. Let's get you all better. Life. Over there. See what happens when you mess with me? Take cover. The tree's gone. Get into the field. Keep the missiles with you.
Do something!
Setting out the welcome mat.
Okay, so I don't think that was a bad pull, but like, maybe don't pull him. I feel like he may get mad.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out. Let them out. Look at us. What a team. Immortality field deployed. Come on out. Reloading. Hostile mark.
No, fuck. Just back all the way out. Just back all the way out. There's a health pack right next to you. Yep.
Enemy here. Ladies and gentlemen, my latest creation.
What's up? Like to see my muscles?
I'm on enemy
I read
turret.
you.
Just blew up.
We're outnumbered. Hello. Feeling better? Get into the pit. Everyone's feeling better. Reloading. 1 sec.
Got the payload.
Stop coming up.
Damn. I feel like we were doing pretty well towards the end, but I feel like that one misplay. It was mostly on me. I don't want to blame the Reinhardt. It was mostly on me, and where I died during his shatter.
Play of the game.
I feel like that's where we lost the game. To be fair, that one was mostly on me. All right, I probably gotta call it there. All right, chat. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about the new perks? How are we feeling? On a scale from 1 to 10, chat, how are we feeling about the perks? Meh. I'm about like, I give it about a 6. They're just all over the place. Like some of them 3. I mean, that's harsher than I would have been thinking of it. Like, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Like, some of the perks literally feel like they do nothing, but other perks feels like you just become an unkillable god. Like that one Junker Queen. That Junker Queen, she was cracked. Legitimately unkillable. Legitimately, she was unkillable. Like, we could not stop her if we tried. But then you get other perks that where, like, Iliari, like, is like, oh, I get 300%, you know, uptime or on my turret or whatever. Like it builds 30% faster and it has 1.5 second reduction on the cooldown, I guess, if it gets popped. And it's like, that's like the best one. And the other one is like 3 seconds longer in her captive son or on her captive son, which, I mean, I guess is okay if your team can't consolidate on their fire or they just miss a bunch of shots. But like, I don't know. Some of them feel like there was genuine thought put into them, and others feel like, I don't know, like others feel like they just don't really do anything. You know what I mean? I mean, screw it. We're here. We might as well open some loot boxes. What the hell is this? We got this. I'll never use that. Eh. Do I not have that? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like the Praise the Sun one. Yeah. Wait, are they putting old Battle Pass stuff in here? Am I crazy, chat? Is this old Battle Pass stuff or is it not? It is?
Do you believe in ghosts?
It's not a costume.
A tiger by the tail is still a tiger.
Your arrogance will cost you.
Nice to see ya.
I didn't have this already?
Pure dead brilliant.
Some of the old, some of the new. The path shapes you. The spirits perfect you. Who said it was me?
Keep crying. Rain won't stop.
Your lips are moving, but I'm not hearing any sense.
Los muertos están.
Yep. Oh, this is Jiro's favorite spray. Here it is. Oh my god, he's mewing. He's look maxing chat. Wait, this is an old spray. Why I say old? This is like manga release season. Yo, the black cat spray? People pay money for that. Because I'm pretty sure this was part of the black cat bundle, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, the black cat items could be earned. Never mind. Because this was a shop skin. This was a shop skin. This, I think, was Battle Pass. This was a shop skin. I don't remember what this was. I want to say this was Battle Pass. This may have been a shop skin. But no, I think the loot boxes are a positive. I do. I think the loot boxes are a positive. When you say earn, you mean through loot boxes? Oh. Then I was right. Then I was right, chat. There we go. Alright, tomorrow we'll play Yu-Gi-Oh! And we'll do the event. The loot boxes have paid items only? I mean, that makes sense, because this is shop, this is shop. I know this is shop. I thought this was in the battle pass in one in like tier 70 or something like that, but I guess it was, this is the shop. They're mixing, okay, Momiji, you're just confusing me now. I don't know what you're saying. You're confusing me now. I don't know what you're saying anymore. All right. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye-bye.